Afternoon, morning. How are we doing, everyone? I'm just topping up my energy. Can you hear me all right? The wind today is unforgiving. The camera is upside down. Are you taking a piss? I really hope you're taking a piss because I've just moved the fucking bike. It was alright 2 seconds ago. Please don't be upside down. I can't see it. It's not. I'm like that knackered. I'm like, do you know something? It can fucking stay upside down. Literally. Oh. Right. Somehow I need to get up this hill. I need to share with you some places. So I spoke to the guy at the campsite, Paul. He was really lovely. He's going to check out the stream as well. He's been really, really helpful. So on that NC 500 trail, there's a couple of places. I think my seat is going to one side, and I think that's why I'm getting uncomfortable. Yeah. Look at the propeller. Can you see the windmills spinning around? The wind up here is just fucking really strong. He said it rips roofs off houses up here. He was talking about a house that's been built on the hill up there out of wood. He went, if that doesn't get blown away, it'd be a miracle. Afternoon. Can we have GPS and overlays on, please? Oh. I actually have some way I can help you boost your channel visibility. Yeah. If the mods don't ban you for coming in and doing that, I'll be very surprised. I'll tell you how you boost a channel. You stay live and you do awesome shit like I do. And then, yeah, shit happens. Just to say, guys, if you are watching on Twitch and you're not subscribed or one of my moderators, TTS won't read you out. So you need to redeem your VIP. Unfortunately, if you're on Kick, I just need one of the mods to give me a shout. I don't think it even... Does it read you out over on Kick? Steen. Right, it read you out on Kick, on Twitch. Does it read you out when you go over on Kick? But good morning, sir.
I'm on kick. Martin Martin 69 says the I put baby.
Yeah, you're right. Someone's saying about boosting my channel. If you stay watching me on Kick, there's a boost.
Martin Martin 69 says the IP baby love.
I see you hiding in the bush, pussycat. Yeah.
Yatesuk says, GP son.
They did tell me what this slate is. It's not slate, it's something else.
Good
Morning. So guys, I've been up since 4.
Captain Dark Season says Kick is full of the Discord box thousands of times. I have banned the word Discord on my Kick. Captain Dark Season says Flagstone. Yatesuk says, filtering. Yatesuk says, Filterson. Martin Martin 69 says I was up then.
What filters are you trying to turn on, Yatesy?
Steve Christopher says, GP son. Malcolm Sutton says, or I should say afternoon, where did good morning go? Yatesuk says lower bar overlay is spooked.
Ah, okay.
Seems like the bot doesn't work today.
Okay, so basically when that happens, Mix It Up has died. So what I have to do, I need to restart Mix It Up. Mix It Up. Did that do anything? Has that stopped working?
Yatesuk says, GP son.
Did it? It didn't come up and say it rebooted though.
Steve Christopher says it just so. I didn't know you got the job as a bot.
Yeah, bear with me, Yatesy. I don't think it's going to work. I think the bots Mix It Up has died, so I need to restart Mix It Up. Morning to everyone over on Kick. If you've not been here before, welcome in.
Says no. Mix It Up has taken the day off. Malcolm Sutton says it Yatesuk pay there.
All right, let us get out the wind, mate. I'm just getting battered by the wind.
Steve Christopher says it just right.
The wind today is just absolutely horrendous.
Malcolm Sutton hope you're good.
It's like a 30-mile-an-hour wind, maybe more. It's enough to blow you off a bike, put it that way, if you get a gust of it. So there's 2 campsites following the west coast.
Yatesuk says long. Malcolm Sutton says it Yatesuk, yeah, all good today. Taking the day off. Hope you are good.
So I had some pasta. Yeah, I woke up, I was hungry. So I've pretty much gone through the rest of that pasta. So we've got to take the road back to Thurso.
Yatesuk says I got a very important day in work today. Stressing hard on. Heading into work soon. Melvich says, well, if you were following the main road, Thurso would be on your back. Martin 69 says if Captain Dark Season in off at that time Monday to Friday.
It's quite a...
Says work stresses and Yatesuk, I know the feeling. Captain Dark Season says if Martin 69 might be that ungodly hour.
Yeah, I'll see these trees down here. I might be able to get some shade, see if I can do what I need to do. Oh, there's a wall. See if I can get some.
Steam post office says adjusts are. You're not supposed to stick them in the other end.
Yeah, see if I can get some shade here. Yeah, there we go. Why is that not working? Right. Hang on. I need to team viewer, guys, so I need to get the phone out. Hang on. Yeah, Mix It Up has crashed. Right, so we've closed Mix It Up. Mix It Up is reopening. Tools. Active. Right. Just do a refresh overlays just for the fun of it, just to make sure everything's refreshed. Well, yeah, if none of the commands work, it's because Mix It Up has just basically thrown its toys out the pram and gone, "Nah." So, yeah, fixed. Right, the other thing I want to try and see if I can restart Mix It Up remotely now. Mix It Up. No, that's not working. Okay, I'll just have to log in and do it manually then. Ah. Yeah, we rode over these hills yesterday, which was a bit of a killer, wasn't it? Oh my God, that was like hitting a wall of wind. Fuck. I think we're turning right in a minute, so the wind will be behind us. God. Let's just call Mix It Up Clive then. Oh, the spine come out of that fucker. Nice, roadkill. Yeah, of course it's coming towards me. Always the way, mate, always the way. Yeah. Yeah, today is bloody strong. So yeah, they've given me some campsites.
Says I'll be back later. I've got some 6 foot by 6 foot pallet to do. That wood's gonna come in handy.
Oh, okay, mate. Are you building the ark? We're going to start calling you Noah. And he's got his bike and he's put a paddle, he's made it like a paddle boat. It's got milk cartons, paddles.
Martin Sutton says thunderstorms tomorrow sadly. Steam past offer says lol. Martin 69 says Bear X2.
Doesn't work like that.
Steam past offer says no wonder he needed a trike to escape London. Meadows says approximately 32 miles away there is a campsite at Betty Hill.
Yeah, there's one before that. I've got Betty Hill.
Olga says afternoon.
Afternoon. Which way are we going? This way? So he gave me 2 sites. One's at Betty Hill. That's the second one, depending how well we do. I don't have to finish here or not, though. Let's have a look. But yeah, afternoon I'll get. Let's have a look on the map. I've saved them. I did save them. Where the fuck have they gone?
Stopper says good morning, Olga.
Hang on. Where's my saves? Where'd you find your saves? You. Is it in you? Oh, here we go. Campsite. Scotland campsites. Right, the first one is Melvich Beach car park. He told me to head towards. So if we do directions and do start, we're on the right road. And then we can just toodle on to that. I think it's about 20 miles, that one. And then the other one's another 10 miles. So we do the first one. There's also a cake shop. So this lady makes cakes and she puts them in a little locker outside the house. So that will be quite nice.
Martin sounds like that's an open one. Steam past offer says first message. Don't you turn.
I don't know why the audio's not working. Hang on, let's turn Bluetooth on and off again. Bluetooth off, Bluetooth on, turn speaker on. Remember doing this yesterday, past this bloody farm again. This was a killer, this hill. But there's a strong a strong smell of shit. Schmidt.
Sutton says you enjoyed the hill so much you're doing it again.
Yeah. We're not coming back this way again though.
Steam Past Office says not until next year.
If I'd found that campsite last night earlier, I would have probably gone there because that was quite nice, that was. So he saw me on the cameras. When we pulled up, he saw us on the webcams. And that's how he knew we were there. There we go, get it in winding gear. And just wind our way up these hills. Whoopee! We've done a mile and a half. We must have been on that main road then. That road that we was on earlier, where the campsite was, we must have turned there.
Farting Martin 69 says least it's not raining.
Oh, fucking Martin's done it now, hasn't he? He's done it now. But no, I was talking this morning. We was having a right good old chit chat. But they were really helpful. So there was a guy came in.
Past Office says you jinxed it, Marty.
A guy came in and he was chatting to the owner, Paul, and he got involved in the conversation.
69 says ball clear blue sky. Farting Martin 69 says no. Malcolm Sutton says jinxed it for sure.
On the plus side, the wind is behind me up this hill. Come on, wind, help me out. Give us a good gust now. I don't know, 200 mile an hour from behind maybe, that'll do. Don't worry about the house, it's fine. I'm going next to it. Right.
Steam Past Office says you're pushing so hard the wind is coming from your behind.
Can you see in the background the water on the rocks in the cliffs. We took a picture of it yesterday. I done a AI edit this morning. Can you ask her to make video edits?
69 says yes.
Can you upload a load of pictures and say make me a edited video? Does she do that as well? I uploaded a video this morning and said she would give me some details. I said, well, I left from Wick, went to John O'Groats, left from John O'Groats to go to Thurso. We looked around the beach and then we circled back to campsite for the night. And literally she typed out the whole script for me, plus all the hashtags. I feel like I've been born again, knowing how to do all this, moving forward with the times. But is it making us thicker because we're doing less? I think for us old parts it's pretty good. How steep's this hill? 5.9, 6.1. Oh, there we go. So it's pretty steep. I mean, as soon as I do hills after I've eaten, all the wind.
Martin 69 says during the war we never done this. Martin 69 says, there.
Oh, I bet there was some awesome wars up here years ago. Go back 1,000 years. So if you judge by, there was a civilization long before us and it all ended to what we have now. At some point there's going to be a big war. Oh, some mushrooms. Or lethal fungi.
Martin 69 says it's a really nice place.
It is. Scotland and England has one of the most...
Steam cast office says if it wasn't for all the tourists it would be perfect.
Yeah, there is that, yeah. But that's... The thing is, that goes back into the economy, doesn't it, in the area, the local economy. So if it wasn't for the tourism, a lot of people up wouldn't make their money. You know what I mean? Like the guy last night, you think that pays his bills. So a lot of them up here now are surviving on the tourism. So life has changed. But I know what you mean. Like, I'd like it if it was just the locals. You have to be part of it with places like this.
Steam cast office says yeah, they'd have to depend more on farming.
Yeah, which we both know after watching Clarkson's farm really doesn't work anymore, does it? So yeah, we get to the end of here, we do a right. We don't want to go left and then right because that takes us back to the A9. Oh God.
Past Office says yeah, they're trying to kill farming for anyone who aren't doing hundreds of millions of dollars working.
Oh, God! Holes everywhere. Where's this car going? That's what I was going to get, the jogger. A Dacia jogger. Because they were cheap and could carry loads of shit. But in the end, I settled on a Skoda. Got a Skoda Octavia Estate, black edition, well, silver with black edition interior, and it's the VRS model.
Lives next to Clarkson's farm. Funny how many people are like disappointed when they turn up.
Yeah, oh my God. The wind's behind us, guys, the wind's behind us. No potholes, please don't do potholes.
Steve Past Office says that. I thought you were going to get a Dacia Jet.
I'll be getting A&E if I come off this.
Martin Sutton says Skoda is nice cars.
We're not pedalling, this is just rolling. We're doing better than yesterday. I am ducking down, but ducking down is not good because of the speed wobble. You have to sit back, put some weight over the back wheel, because most of it's on the front wheel. Oh, we're dropping off, we're down to 30. I've got my head down, literally. It's the way it's bouncing. The front forks are just going boing, 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 just up and down. Oh, we've caught up with the pedals now. I like the wind behind me. This is all right. Coming through.
Martin 69 says, did you charge everything up?
No, they had the wrong butt plug connector, mate. I was well disappointed. I'll be like one of those girls on OnlyFans where you can push a key on your keyboard, do a donation, and I start vibrating. Makes me go faster. Faster, boys, faster. Bit of Louis Spence. Hi, boys. He cracks me up, Louis Spence. Oh, God. Literally, he has tears coming out my eyes. I don't think he tries to be funny, but he just is.
Martin 69 says, good vibes then.
Yes. Good idea, Martin. Skip the music. Music. That's a proper one. That really came. Oh God, there's another one coming. Pardon me.
Steam Past Office says, there. Martin 69 says, wasn't me.
Yeah, Paul was telling me this morning. He said, here the other night. He said, motorhome pulls in. He said, one woman's gone one way, man's gone the other. He said, I come out. He said, what are you doing?
Martin
He said, I parked my car right behind their motorhome. He said they were going to empty their fucking Elson toilet in my thingy-majiggy, in his tank. He said, I'm fucking about to put a hose on and fill their motorhome up. They went, take the fucking piss or what? So he said, you're going to pay for that? They went, no. He went, so you're going to fill up 175 litres of my water and think you can have it for free? Well, the water's free. He went, it fucking ain't free. He went, well, if you ain't going to pay for it, here's the door, fuck off. He went literally, and there's me. I turn at a campsite and I feel really cheeky just saying, excuse me, can I have some water please? I only want a bottle. Fucking hell. All I can say is thank you, Mum and Dad, for bringing me up properly and having some respect for other people, because it seems that a lot of cunts haven't got any. But yeah, you got a month for this, everyone, putting up with me on the road. I reckon it's going to be a month. If we're going around the coast, it's going to be a month. So yeah, one battery pack went to 100%. That was the one I plugged in late last night. We drank a bit of that off the top to about 75, I think it went down. So,
says 1 to 3 months.
1 to 3 months? Nah, 30 days is more than enough. I lost my pillowcase though. The case for my pillow, I've not got the Scooby where that went. It just vanished. And I couldn't find it anywhere, so I don't know where it's gone. Oh. That house being built there, I don't know if you saw it, the steel frames coming out the ground. When I was talking to the farmer, he said they have to be able to withstand 100-mile-an-hour winds. He said because, he said the winds come off the fields. He said, and one of the neighbours, his missus, wanted the house to look a certain way. He said, and when they were building it, we said, no, you can't do that. You have to build houses up here like this. And they were like, no, we want it like this. He said, and every year it rips the whole of his fucking roof off. He went, we did tell him. He said, but people won't fucking listen. He said, we've been living up here for 40 odd years, or he has. And it's that same old story, isn't it, Steen? People always think they know better. I question people. I'm like, okay, give me the reason why. Because there's too much bullshit about. So you have to kind of just ask 5 people and make a decision on that. You get what I mean? So I've fucked up so many times where people have gone, yeah, do it this way, mate. Like 100%, that's how they do it. And you do it, and yeah. So there's been a few things that we've done. Learn from your mistakes. If only life was longer so we could take knowledge a bit longer. Would you want to be here any longer than 80 years max? I think doing this, I could be here forever. There's no amount of time. This is just, it's the best thing in the world. Oh, missed the holes.
Martin 69 says I have learned in the past.
That's what I mean. He brought his car to me. He's learnt not to bring it back. If you bring it to me, I'll put lights on the dashboard that really don't need to be there. But at least, it's all I was doing was testing the bulb.
Sutton says you say that in America they build their homes out of wood because it's cheaper to rebuild after a tornado. Steam Pastoffer says yeah, if you don't listen to people and combine it with your own thoughts, you'll be doing a lot of annoying mistakes.
So what I would do,
says, ha, ha.
I would build my house in the ground and I'd build one layer above ground, right? And I'd have shutters that go down at 45 degrees from the roof to the floor. So when it's hurricane season, you just fucking lock the hatches down. And like, all right, you'll be in the dark, but when it's gone, roll up your hatches back under the roof again. Boom, there we go, done. Obviously, build it on a hill because you don't want to get flooded. But yeah, that would be my thing. So when you open the shutters, you're looking down that'll be your living room. See at the top, bedrooms down below. You don't need to be looking at stuff when you're asleep, do you?
Martin 69 says no, the dove is coming back to you. What sold you a good of welding long?
No, I've sold my welder. I've seen what T4s do to me now.
Farting Martin 69 says lol.
Yeah, I'm going to have to come down here slow and steady, because if I come down here really, really fast, I'm just going to melt the...
Steam Car Stocker says Martin wants you to derust his van now, so he'll just get the wheels back on the frame. Farting Martin 69 says NA, it will be the Sinor lol.
The thing is, I'll tell you what I don't want to do anymore, Martin. Because to do it properly, I've got to strip your interior out. All right, or you can do it. You'd have to strip... If it needs welding near panels, it's all the time and work it takes to take all the panels out the inside, because I need to make sure that if it catches fire, I can put it out. Otherwise, I'm spending a lot of time doing stuff that I don't really want to do. Because then it's just cut out, weld in kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Farting Martin 69
Ouch.
says YH
There it goes.
only
Go on, mate.
higher than one floor. Pestilence 91 says
Ah, no, that was my fucking ankle that went. My ankle went. That fucking hurt. I put my ankle down and it twisted. It's alright, I've got it. I'm laying it down at the moment, stretching it. It's not it's the other ankle, not the one I hurt in the car accident. It's the other one. I've got weak ankles. I think my daughter takes after me. It's in the fucking genes. Dodgy. Hi, Terry. Look at the potholes. Back into Thurso. Oh, there we go. Got Tesco's over there. Oh, that's quite a nice picture.
It says diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in your genes.
Yeah, I've noticed, Terry. I do talk a lot of shit. Verbal diarrhea, yeah? Must have inherited it from the old man. Oh, the NC 500's that way. We've already done this bit though. It's fine. Where's it taking us?
Farting Martin 69 says lol.
Where the fuck's that go then? From Sabster? Oh, it takes the A36. Oh, we've got to go up that road. We've got to go up there. We went the wrong way. It wants us to go up that road there. Yeah, this one here.
Martin 69 says I'm gonna have to shoot.
Okay, mate. I think it's this way. No worries, Martin.
Martin 69 says when I get to the school I will be back.
No worries, mate. Have a good day. Enjoy. We'll catch up when you finish.
Martin 69 says wait.
Kebab's open this time of day. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? Let's pull in here. I'll take the edge off. It's not steep, but it just seems to be going on and on and on and on. Oh. Here's where he dropped the train station. He was here in the coach. Literally just going past it. Cycle Route 1. Doesn't Cycle Route 1 go the whole length of the country? Here's the Premier Inn you was on about, Martin. Oh god, that wind again. Fuck. That wind is something else.
Steam bus stop at Martin Estate just in time.
Damn, he knew he was going to have to pay for it. I get up on here. I'm too wiggly to be on the road. Let's have a rest.
Market Sutton says cycle route 1 is the main route through 5 towns over the UK.
Okay. So it's continuous, or is it in bits? I'd think it'd be continuous. Or sections. So I don't necessarily follow cycle routes. I just aim for somewhere, and if I go on a cycle route, I'm like, oh, we're on a cycle route. I don't ever just go, let's follow these.
Market Sutton says it's not one route.
Oh, okay. Thanks for confirming that. I don't really use Komoot and apps like that. You can follow me on Strava. I leave all my routes unlocked so people can see where I've been and go for some doodles. I'm so glad I took that cheap spring off of this bike. So when I was building this and tested it, I took the air shock off to give it a clean and put a spring on, but it had no rebound control or anything, so you just bounce all over the place. I've put it on hard now, the suspension, so still bouncing quite a bit though. But with the load, I thought it's not bottoming out at the moment. Last spoken words. Let's get out of everyone's way.
Martin Sutton says a Terry in Scotland, yeah, Google semes to be the good look like there are breaks in it, but basically
Well, originally I was just going to go down the west side of the lower country, but after persuasion from Dibs and a few in the stream, I'm like, okay, let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? But the A9 was a bit busy, to be quite honest, so it makes sense to stay off the beaten track. And like this building here, see if I can get in this junction. I'll get you to take a picture. Don't know what building it is, it just looks really nice. I might have to lift the camera up a bit though. Before we take a picture, are there any mods that can do it for me? Not yet though.
Steam Pass Stopper says yeah.
Okay mate, bear us with me. I'm just restarting Stream Buddy because I can't see what's on the camera until it restarts. No, it's not giving me anything. Just cars. Oh, you've nearly got it in. That's not too bad, is it? It's like a fairy castle. So I've got it in. Thanks anyway, mate.
Plasma Sponges says yeah.
Yo, Plasma's in the house.
Plasma Sponges says, did you sleep well?
No. The answer to that is no. If I go to bed late, it gets light too early and I wake up and then I can't get back to sleep.
Says morning plasma. Plasma Sponges says eye masks.
No,
I'll
put my hat on. I'll pull my hat over my eyes. Last year my sleeping bag wasn't as hot. This sleeping bag is absolutely cooking. I think I'm too hot. That's what the problem is. I might just sleep on the airbed with my tracksuit and put the cover, like the sleeping bag, over the top of me. Oop. Up the path. Flagstone, that's what he said it was. Flagstone wall.
Steam Pasta says GM_XC_.
Hey Flash.
Flash_XC_ says hi Steam, good morning. Terry in Scotland says it Flash_XC_ good morning. Melvich says flagstone is used a lot of flooring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I said to him about the walls, and he said, yeah, it's flagstone. He said, it's what they build the walls with. I think it round the coast would have been less windy.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat.
Plasma Sponges says it's amazing the walls are built block by block.
Yep, and we're going straight on.
Steam Past Office says it Plasma Sponges back in the day people used to work. Plasma Sponges says it's Steam Past Office back in the wall.
In the war.
Steam Past Office says it Plasma Sponges is still war.
Unfortunately, yeah. Even in 2025, still wars. They never stop.
Steam Past Office says yeah, war is serious business.
Yeah. For someone. Just not the people, eh? For rich businessmen, maybe. For governments. But for the people, sometimes complete annihilation. Like we talk about
Plasma
things that
Sponges
people have
says
done
war on sheep too long.
over the
Steam
years.
Past Office says right.
Like we talk about what Hitler did. Fucking governments are doing it now, though. But it was different when he did it. People just don't see it, do they?
Steam Past Office says yeah.
It's when the people rise up. When everyone rise up and goes, fuck off government, we're not having it. There's a lot more of us than there is of them. And that's what happens. But while you're all following each other like sheep, it's all good. Bah.
Steam Post Office says correct.
So what I choose to do, I'm not getting involved in it. I'm not going to try and get people to follow me and try and tip the world or governments, because that's fucking pointless.
Rasmus Sponges says
That makes
no.
me as bad as you lot. So I'm just going to come out here and enjoy what we've been given. And then hopefully in a few hundred years there'll be a big fuck off meteorite that wipes all you cunts out. But me, Steen and this lot won't be here.
Rasmus Sponges says first thing the government can get rid of are them new Les cameras.
But not the Leses, because I quite like them. I know, if you look at my search history on PH, whip, I can go in here because I'm on off-road. Over that bit. I'm in this groove here, I don't think you see it.
Steam Post Office says haha.
I'm stuck.
Rasmus Sponges says lol.
Get out of it, you cunt. Got the camera on the front, you can physically see where I am. Getting stuck in the grooves.
Rasmus Sponges says should I say ANPR camera?
You alright? That wind's terrible. I've got a big lorry behind me. Ah, oh, lovely mate, thank you. You're a gentleman. Look at it, he's gone really wide because of the wind.
Steam Post Office says he's got tailwind, so he doesn't know what we're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about anyway.
Steam
They
Post
talk
Office
funny up here,
says
don't they?
nice.
All I heard was, Jimmy. I'm like, what? See you, Jimmy.
Rasmus Sponges says his farts can turn any wind around.
I've been trying to counteract the wind, but it seems that it just pushes me more in the wrong direction. That's the classroom, innit? Teacher asks says to the class, right, today children, I want you to make a sentence with the word definitely in it. So little Mary puts her hand up and she goes, miss. She goes, yes, Mary. She goes, if I fell in a volcano of lava, I would definitely die. She goes, very good, Mary, very good. Little Jane puts up her hand. If I was to sink to the bottom of the sea and couldn't get to the top, I would definitely drown. Very, very good. Very, very good, Jenny. Little Johnny puts his hand up at the back. And the teacher's like, oh my God, what could this be? He goes, miss, has wind got lumps in it? She's like, I don't think so. He goes, oh, okay then, I've definitely shit myself. That was one of my dad's favourite jokes, and it always made me laugh. And it made him laugh until the day he died. So, take that one with you, and if you can make it better. There was another one about a cock, but I can't remember that one. Or was that just me he was talking about? Fuck! So there isn't any rain, but I'm sure it's getting blown here quicker. I need to oil the chain as well. I don't think we'll oil the chain in a couple of days. Let's load it up with some more oil. It's quite a runny oil, so it just washes it off. slowly cleaning it. Avoid the pothole. Oh, you fucker. I don't think we had wind like this last year, do we? Not this bad. This is the kind of weather that makes me want to give up, because it's so hard to push through. Even on a normal bike it's hard, but on this it takes it to a whole new extreme. That's why I've got 2 campsites for today, unlike yesterday where I just didn't look. I think it's because, like, reading, I got there so late. I had a quick look through Discord, not sure where I'm looking, and fell asleep looking at Discord. So I didn't actually look at what I was supposed to be looking at, and then get up. There's no time to look this morning. I had to feed myself. And
Steam Past Office says yeah, nice to have a short route in case it doesn't get better.
like Thurso, really, we should have had something to eat. So I'm looking something at the next town. Can anyone have a quick look ahead and see if there's any food places ahead? Or I just have to cook something tonight? Oh God. I'm leaning into the wind and the wind stops. I suddenly go left. We should be coming back down to the coast in a minute, down this side, I think.
Along this road.
We've got a campsite. How far was the campsite? 14 mile.
Steam Past Office says you're coming to Janetstown village soon, but looks like a farm.
Okay.
Plasma Sponges says are you going west coastline of Scotland or going through the centre?
We're going to go down to Melvich. Is it Melvich? Have a look for Melvich. That's where I'm heading.
Plasma Sponges says Melvich.
Melvich. Not sure. I think there's a tree in your house. Whoa! That fucking wind. Oh, them barns look like they've been fucking ripped apart by the winds and rain and God knows what else. Yeah, I could have really done with probably a
Plasma Sponges
sandwich.
says, are you planning on taking the A897?
Once I get to Melvich, I think that's the one that goes around the coast. So I'm not sure. I'm glad I only chose 20 mile today because I'm going to be fucked by the time we get there. We've got a bit.
Plasma Sponges says, our Melvich is A836.
Just, I don't know the roads, mate. All I know is that's the direction I'm going in. That's the road. Or sorry, not the road. That's the area. And we've cut quite a bit off because it was, I think you meant to go around the coast.
Says the views will be amazing along the coast.
If I'd gone along the coast, the wind is coming from, which way are we going? Hang on. Right, we're going north. No, north's that way. We're going west. So we've got a northerly wind.
Plasma Sponges says it would be crazy, the wind, yes.
Yeah, the wind's northerly wind.
Plasma Sponges says if you had a crazy tailwind on an coast route, then you would be kind of flying.
Yeah, I didn't boil any hot water this morning either. Thing is, I can boil a cup of water now. I can boil just a cup of water in my little cup and put a sachet into it. That'll speed things up a little bit. Just finding somewhere I can do that. Like at the moment, it's so windy out here.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
It's yeah. It is really daunting though, being out here on your own.
Plasma Sponges says she's a windy one.
Hello, sheepies. I'm basically holding on for dear life. Every time I go past a tree, there's just that rush of air coming between them. Oh mate, floor it.
Rasmus Hedges says we're going to cross a stream in a little bit.
Yeah, good point. Remind me, I need to drink more. Oh God, my elbow's killing me. Hot food. Hot food, really? It's not a mirage, is it?
Rasmus Hedges says call force water.
Open daily, hot food. Yeehaw! You watch. Sorry, closed. Where's hot food? I need hot food. Where is it?
Post office says Clives.
Oh, yummy. This is what I need. I'm fucking starving. I've been running on empty. Right. Our wee shop. So it's our and then WEE shop.
Rasmus Hedges says go for make go crazy.
I am.
Rasmus Hedges says you will burn it off.
I think the words burn it off are a little bit understated. Oh, you fucker. Fucking wind. God. Oh, should we go and see what they got? Yeah, they've got loads of hot food. This sounds good. Hello. 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 That's it, got a market. We got oh God. Let's see what they do. Ah, here we go. Burgers, breakfast box.
Just on the go, then. I see. That's really.
What's that thing there? Soup sandwich and shop.
Actually, no, I've got no more. It's too much. Too much for that. There's three boys as well the next week, and it's fucking just as good. I don't mind being busy, but it's hard something there, especially when you've got a holiday there.
Yeah.
You're
That's the thing, isn't it?
running a bit like a fucking asshole there, saying this. Then you get pure stressed out, and you think you're going slow, but you know really it's just you need to work cover it hard when you're just kind of learning how to work quickly and what time doing that too. Yeah. Amazing as always the whole of it.
Well, that's it. When people get the hell out of it.
What can I get for you?
Can I have a breakfast box, please?
Just to let you know, you might be looking at about a 15-20 minute wait at the moment.
That's alright, I'm knackered.
That's no bother at all. So I'll try and do it on breakfast for you. So if I give you that buzzer, that'll make a noise and
Okay.
it will vibrate. If you just take it in the shop and you shout when it's ready.
Oh, okay, cool. Where's the shop? This is it. Where's the shop? In there, is it?
Yeah.
In there, that way. Oh, God.
So we've got same training please.
Oh, yeah. Got them, and I got a breakfast box.
Would you like a bag?
Yes, please. And can I have a... Have you got any flavourings for the coffee? You got hazelnut at all? Can I have a large hazelnut latte, please? And then I'm going to sit and die somewhere. I'm knackered.
There was a hazelnut, just normal coffee, like Americano.
Latte, please.
Latte.
Well, have you got... Do you do eggs?
We do eggs, yeah. There's duck eggs and there's
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I can duck eggs in the back of the bike without breaking them. I can cook my own breakfast then, see. I need to eat more. I've not been eating enough. All I've been eating is pasta every day because it's easy to boil it up and cook it. I'm like, no, I need more.
Yeah, that's pretty rubbish. Can you pay my card?
Yes, please.
That should be up.
Come on. Gonna do it again. There we go.
Okay, coffee just.
Oh. Can I go and stand outside your window, or is that, do you not open that? It's because it's so hot in here, I'm cooking.
Yeah, you can go stand outside. I'll just leave your coffee through here, so it'll be like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, mate. Where are we going to put this? There's no room anywhere. Hang on. Let's put the phone back on here, guys. Could you hear me in the shop? I don't know if the signal made it that far. I thought we did. Let's go and get a coffee, and then I think breakfast was a little late. We've got to try and get eggs somewhere. I don't know where we're going to put them. We've got black pudding as well. No, I can't put them in there, they're going to get broken. Let's put the other stuff in there. We've got sausages and black pudding in that one. I'll boil the eggs. We can have boiled eggs, sausages, and the black pudding I can just eat. Let's put them in the tent. See if we can put them in the tent bag. See if we can put the. See if we can put them on the. Oh, I think that. Yeah, they'll be right on the tent. That'll hold them. Leave them on the back. Let's go and get me a coffee. Oh. Take it, small one, yeah? Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you.
He was sitting with me until he spotted the dog in that car.
Ah. Oh God. Hang on. I'll leave my phone back now. I can't hear the bloody phone over there, can I? Hang on. I better strap it down and I out here because it will take off.
How far have you travelled?
I started at John O'Groats this year. Last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats, so this time I'm going Wick, John O'Groats, and then round the west. Hello. Hmm?
Where will you finish off?
I'm going back to Kent this time.
Oh.
Yeah, Cornwall's a killer. Like, you think Scotland's got, people go, oh, Scotland's hilly. No, Cornwall's hilly because it's like little ones, but loads of them. Up here it's just slow building.
That yours on nine.
Not my one.
Where's the cheeseburger? The chips.
Oh. Here, guys, I'll get the camera. I'll straighten the camera up for you. There you go. Ready? Still pissed, isn't it?
Steam Post Office says we used to.
Yeah. That looks better.
Come on, Abby.
The dog's like, no, I'm waiting.
Mark and Sutton says being pissed. Speak for yourself. Steam Post Office says nice.
Oh, we got the doggy in as well. That's a pretty good photo. So we took a photo and we got you in.
Steam Post Office says yeah.
You're not on Discord, are you, Steve? Not very far. I done 48 mile yesterday. Nearly killed me, I think, because I'm really feeling it today. So today, is it Melvich? Yeah, so there's a campsite there, and then there's another one, another 10 miles. So it's between one of them, depending the wind. Yeah, because I stayed at, oh my God, Paul's place last night. I can't think of the name of the site. I'd have to go and have a look. Thurso. As you go to Thurso on one of the main roads that shoots all the way down to it, it was on that road. What was the place we stayed last night, guys? Ah, yeah, that'll be it. Merker, yeah. It's quite handy that I'm live on the internet, so I have people from around the world following me, and I have people looking ahead. So they go, there's a campsite here, there's one here, there's something to eat. They didn't tell me about this place though. As soon as I saw it, I went, I need a big fat greasy breakfast. But I've been looking for, when I find places like this, I'm like, what's your Scottish breakfast? Because it's just, I don't get it down, you can't get it down south. And if they try and replicate it, it tastes shit. Because they don't buy the proper stuff. We ordered some stuff from up there. There's a place you can order from. There's two places in Scotland. You go online and you can order from their website, and we got a load of it delivered, and it was really, really nice.
All the wheat wrapping something off, most of them buy from the butcher or the fish merchant. Whereas you go to a cheap place in the city, they're buying everything from some warehouse somewhere that's all processed rubbish.
Yeah. Now this was it was expensive because you're buying, but you get what you pay for. It's like you've been watching Clarkson's Farm.
Yeah, I've not seen it all, but I've seen quite a few.
I fucking love it. What got me was all the people that hated him suddenly love him now because they're like, oh, actually, I'm like, yeah, he's just an idiot. He's a blundering idiot, but his heart's in the right place. But some guy went to his restaurant and was kicking off on social media about his pie being 24 quid for this meal. And he went, well, fuck off then. If you don't want it, don't come back. Perfect. Not well said. So, yeah, we're going to go down the west side. I don't know if we're going to go to Inverness and back round, but I'm going to come down past Blackpool and stuff like that. And then when we get down to maybe Worcester, I'm going to cut across to Oxfordshire, see if I can drop into his pub for something to eat and get water and that on the way home. And then I don't know where we're going to go from there. But
Just taking it easy, or have you got a time you've got to be home?
nah, just taking it easy. I get home when I get home. doing this and having, like, you have to get somewhere by a certain time is awful. In a car, you can do that. On a bike, you can't. Like today, that wind, that's hard work. And on that, that's 60 kg. That's probably heavier than any bike should be. But I know I can survive. As long as I've got water, I can survive out in them hills for at least a couple of days.
Not too bad today because the wind's actually coming from the south, so heading out west will be in your face.
Yeah.
In the winter time here, most of the prevailing wind is from the west.
I don't know how good that temp would be in like, so if it dropped below freezing, I don't know how good that temp would be, but I've got enough layers and a sleeping bag to.
In fact, it's a total opposite. Tonight the temperature, even up here, tonight the temperature is not meant to drop below 12 degrees.
I had one cold night last year. I was in one of the, normally campsites are on the hill, and this one year that it was in the valley. And we camped there, and I saw the fog, and I went, tonight's going to be cold. And the fog just come in, and it, oh my God, it was freezing. Didn't half take the temperature down. I was in the sleeping bag, shivering. I had to get out, I had to put more layers on, get back in the sleeping bag.
Breakfast box. So
There
that
you
is
go.
for you, sir. Have
Brilliant.
yourself any cutlery, sauces, etc.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
Sauce and roll on potato chips.
Oh, of course, he always has the same.
Sausage on a roll on my potato chips.
look at that. They can't see it from over there, can they? We've got mushrooms. Throwing salt everywhere. And it's mushrooms, that needs salt. Mushroom needs salt. Egg needs salt. Black pudding. My God. Now that's what I call black pudding. That tastes completely different to what you get down to the south. Mmm. I bought some of the sausages. What's their brand sauce like? Pork and apple burger. That sounds nice.
That's it, yeah.
I can't be asked to take it off the bike. Can't be asked to take the thing off the bike for you. No, I just tip salt all over that. That's going to be well salty. So if you look at my location on the map, and it says Our Wee Kitchen. So just search for Our Wee Kitchen on Google, and you will find it.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
Oh, got a hash brown under that, look.
Plasma Sponges says it's Steam Pasta to take a photo of Clive eating.
Hang on, I'll get a picture for you. I'll get a picture for you. Hang on.
Steam Pastoffer says, pig hack eating a sausage.
Oh, you had to write that on it, really? Arseholes. Right. I'll upload it into Twitch Pics. I'll put it in Twitch Pics rather than food.
Plasma Sponges says lol. Plasma Sponges says try again lol.
Did you muck it up? There you go. So if you want to look at what I'm eating, go to the Discord. It's in Twitch Pics. If you're not on my Discord, there should be a link that he just put in chat, I think.
Plasma Sponges says I think 30 seconds have passed.
At least you saw your Auntie Anne.
Plasma Sponges says it's Steam Pasta.
No, it vibrates.
I'm looking at the camera. Go on, try.
Not ready yet. Right back to go. All good exercise.
Plasma Sponges says perfect.
How's Zen getting on? Where's Zen in the country?
Plasma Sponges says good one Steve. Plasma Sponges says let me know.
And that is for yourself.
So we got a breakfast box. We've got a latte, hazelnut latte, sausages, black pudding, box of eggs, and it comes to 20 quid. Oh, she's in Rochester. Is she with brakes? I'm glad brakes is it's all happening local.
Plasma Sponges says yesterday Brakes did a rescue mission with his van with lights.
Oh, bless. Is he all right? Everything all right? It's really difficult when I'm cycling like this. I can't follow and see what's going on. I can't meet up with any of them either. So yeah, I'm kind of missing out on some of it. All this meat and beans. That's what my body needs. So yeah, what I need to do now, we need to get to a site, get camp early, set tent up, and then I can have an early night tonight and just to rest the rest of the day. So I don't do nothing, but we just call it an early day kind of thing.
Says you've got better signal near long range and then a boat on BRB long.
That is weird though, isn't it? How we can live stream up in Scotland in the middle of the nowhere. It's because there's less people using it. Oh, it's not. It's really good earlier.
Rasmus Sponges says it's brilliant. _XC_ says all the sheep with only fans, they have better infrastructure.
Is that what it is, Flash, is it?
Rasmus Sponges says 15k bitrate was crazy on the way. Steam House Doctor says yeah, antennas on all the sheep makes the great signal.
Not sure what this is.
Rasmus Sponges says I have an idea, just strap an antenna on Yassi's back. Steam House Doctor says and luckily Yassi isn't in the area, so they're able to stand still.
Or they're standing still because he's been in the area and they can't walk.
It's lovely, thank you.
Rasmus Sponges says long.
We'll do something there. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Thank you, mate.
Steam House Doctor says maybe he was here last weekend. Rasmus Sponges says he's gone and shagged all the little sheep.
But this is what I would call a proper greasy spoon. It's just what you want. Like it's not bought. This is like proper sausages from a farm or butcher. God, I'm absolutely busted. I can't eat the bacon. If we mix the beans with the black pudding, see if we can get the black pudding down me and the beans. Mm.
That's basically what it is. Like, they just used to having a massive thing. Very, very thick.
I was being told a story about a mini and a cyclist. There's a mini sitting just over there. Can you see it on the camera? Apparently the cyclist fell over and nearly got run over by it, and his wheel just missed the mini. Could that be the mini? Oh God, I'm struggling. Mm. Oh, Duke. Duke, make sure you go down to redeem and redeem your VIP. Pardon me.
Malcolm Sutton says, hey G.
So I'm currently in the hills of Scotland, in the Highlands. We started in Wick yesterday. We cycled from Wick to John O'Groats, round to Thurso. We then went round Thurso, out of Thurso, up to Steena, where I stayed last night, and then I've cycled from where I stayed last night back to kind of Thurso direction, and we're now heading around the west coast, northwest coast. We found this place, and I was like, I need to eat some food, so we stopped here for food. I'm getting loads of phone calls at the moment as well, loads of messages about DJing in June, and I'm not back. Oh. But yeah, they've got a lovely little shop here. I don't know what gifts they got. Nothing light enough that I can carry away. I just can't eat it. I'm going to ask her what it was. Oh. That was lovely, thank you. What was that? A tatty scone.
I'm laying in the lingo as well.
Oh, okay. I just can't eat it.
Oh.
I've been cycling. All I've been having is pasta. And well, I can boil it. When you're out in the middle of nowhere like this, and you can't find anywhere, and the problem is the plate you cycle through place. Oh, that's 24 quid. I'm not. What for? Just a sound? It's stupid.
Yeah, tax for took me a while to try one. I think she'd be nice. That's potato. It is a potato swan. It's mashed out. It's basically mash mixed with flour, patted out into a cake, cut into triangles, and then deep fried.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Welsh have their own version. There's a lot of places that
Yeah,
have their
that's
own.
what I was thinking, yeah.
No, I'm live streaming on the internet, so people follow me all over, and they're going, "Where is this place?" I'm like, "Look at the map."
Okay. Are you on TikTok?
No. I put videos on TikTok, but whenever I live stream, I get suspended daily. Yeah, it's hate raids. So basically, you get 10 people going around, and they're just like report, and then the platform looks at it and goes, "Well, why would 10 people report you?" And you can't.
You're getting views in there now.
Probably.
Yeah.
But you can't. You can't do anything. You can't email them. You can't phone them, chat to them. It's just done by like AI. So you try and like appeal it, and it just says, "No, we're standing by our decision." I'm like, "But we did nothing." And the other night, so one of my
As long as you're not cycling with your shirt off or whatever they ban you for these days and all that. Yeah.
Oh no, that's fine. So I got banned. I got banned on TikTok. One of my regulars then went into someone else's stream, and there was a woman in not much. You could see everything through it, and she had about 2,000 viewers, and it was fine. And all we're trying to do is raise money for Great Ormond Street Hospital and have some fun. So, yeah, it's a weird world we live in.
I told you you'd hear it when we're not.
Oh, not that you lot want to see me. You don't want to see me in that anyway, do you? You lot. Right, how far have we got to go, do you reckon? Let's get... Where's the maps? Does it stop my map? No, right, it's still the same place. Right. Let's see if we can get back on the bike with a coffee. Oh. I think everyone's fucked off there, Steen, anyway. They like that cycling stuff, don't they? I wasn't in the my Speedos like they thought I was, so they're all fucked off. Right. Shall we get some more water? Why don't you top it up for me? Could you top this up for me, please? Right, just
Got any juice, but I do.
no. If you can just fill it there, I'll just throw another tablet in. I'll just keep it going. It's just I don't know when I'm next getting to the next watering hole.
Which way are you going?
That way. I think I've got about 14 miles. I think it said to where I'm going. No, the one before that.
Right.
Is it Melvich?
Melvich. If you just go down the road, it's no shops.
Oh, okay.
Between, if you're going that way, you go into Ray and there's an antique shop and that's it. Until you get to...
Yeah. So I thought if I just top up, just in case I need some water, I've got it. I'm still drinking my coffee, but just in case. Thank you.
No worries.
Star. Have a good day. There we go. We are topped up. Where are we going to put the coffee? I've got this as well. I'm going to put that. Right. Can I get a coffee in there? Yes.
Steam Pass offer says nice.
Cool. Oh, straight at the camera. Let's get it straight with the bike. There we go. Make sure the cable's all pushed in with... I'm trying to get the... stop the cable vibrating and wearing the cable out. I've used blue tack. Right. Let's get back on the road. I thought I hit something then. Oh God, this thing's heavy. Yeah, so there's the Mini. And when the guy said he rode out in front of a Mini, what's the chances that was flying along the road? Look at the stance on that. That's awesome. Big. See you later. Oh well, stay away from them. They're crazy. Right, let's go. My belly doesn't hurt now. Topped up. Can you do a reminder for Louis Spence? Hello, boys. I need to get that as a command. Instead of good morning, I'm just going to go, it's just going to be Louis Spence going, hello, boys.
Steam Past Office says, remind Louis Spence, hello, boys.
Thank you, mate. Because it will always get a laugh. Oh God. Look at that. I can see a river down there. Pardon me. There's going to be a lot of air coming out now because I'm going to release all the air. And I don't know, how does no one else get really bad belts?
Steam Past Office says, yeah, nice to have a couple of them to choose between as well.
Or just make it random, so you don't know which one you're going to get. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. You say good morning, and you don't know which one, good afternoon, and it could give you any one of them. I might just have it so you say good morning, it goes good evening, good afternoon, hello boys, just random. Because it's always...
Steam Past Office says, yeah.
Yeah. Because you always say the opposite, don't you? Afternoon time or evening, you say good morning, so... Right, middle of the road, foot down, see if we can get around the corner.
Steam Past Office says, yeah, you bell end.
I don't trust leaning it over without putting my foot out. Oh, fuck! Yeah! That was a big wobble. I think the wheels just buckled and come back again. I wobbled that much on that. There's a big fuck off lorry behind me.
Steam Past Office says, lol.
Oh God, what's that called? It's a brown bird. It's got red on its head. They like to run in front of cars. The suicidal ones. Oh. I think the only worry about coming down this side was I don't think there's any fucking railways over this side. At least the other side I could have jumped on the train. Couldn't find any haggis there though. They had everything apart from haggis. So I've got 4 bits of black pudding. I would have liked to have got a bit of haggis instead and a bit of flavour. I like the way that I was there, it was all locals. All the yokels.
Steam Past Offer says yeah, that's great. Steam Past Offer says that's the good thing about going on these less populated places, and with less tourists as well.
Yeah. They didn't have Scottish accents though, did they?
Steam Past Offer says if you follow the 500, I guess you'll have lots of people.
I don't know if I'm on it. Am I on it? I think I meet up with it. I cut a corner off rather than going all the way through Thurso because we'd already been through Thurso.
Steam Past Offer says no idea.
All the gear and no idea. Well, I've got a packet of cheese and onion crisps, and they were going to be my my fallback if I didn't have breakfast.
Seems like it's mostly along the coast.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're heading that way.
Steam Past Offer says so you're staying some miles next to it.
Oh, I've got that lovely fresh farm smell. Manure. Smell of the country. I heard a noise, couldn't work out what it was.
Steam Past Offer says MC500 is probably better for higher speeds to get through it quickly, but a bit inland like this is better to avoid the worst winds.
If I'd been on the coast, I don't know if I'd got the wind because I would have been down lower. Well, I don't know if it's not a beach, is it? I don't think it's probably a cliff, but because the wind's going north. Yeah, so I'm going. It's kind of northwest, I suppose. It's going towards, and I'm going west. I'm back.
Steam Past Offer says it depends.
I'm going bang west now, and it's kind of on my left, but from the rear. So yeah, I think the wind's kind of blowing northwest.
Plasma Sponges says bar. Steam Past Offer says usually the winds are worse along the coast.
They were on the south coast. It was blowing bloody east.
Says the sheep are
Today I want a westerly wind, and for most of the journey I want a south facing wind. I want the wind behind me. Oh, the wind's behind me now, look. Under the sheet. Get my jacket and hold it out like a wing.
Steam Pastoffer says nice. Plasma Sponges says at Steam Pastoffer I would recommend the windy app detailed weather forecast.
I've got an app,
Steam Pastoffer
cycling
says
app.
plus 8 miles per hour instantly.
I did see someone streaming and he had all of that on his live stream, so I don't know what app he's using. That's the thing, isn't it? Finding out what app people are using to get this information. Because some of these apps aren't advertised.
Steam Pastoffer says welcome TNT everywhere. Steam Pastoffer says at Plasma Sponges.
Welcome
hi.
TNT.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
Yeah, it's good. It is good. Welcome in TNT. If you want to come out on the TTS, redeem your VIP from the bottom. And then it will read your messages out. It's that windy, but look at they've slowed them right down, have they? Look. Have they put the brakes on them? Because they're not turning as fast as they would be in this wind. Lorry on his brakes, I can hear him. Here he comes. Well, they caught fire, didn't they? It was on the news. There's loads of them catching fire because they were spinning too quick, I suppose, and overheating. I was watching a video of a guy servicing one of them. Oh my god, have you seen how much they move? The flex in the in the tube.
Plasma Sponges says you're looking at 19 to 21 miles per hour wind.
Yeah, it's quite a...
Plasma Sponges says at Thurso.
Oh, okay, what about where I'm going?
Plasma Sponges says where you going again?
Along this road, this direction.
Plasma Sponges says let me look.
Melvich.
Steam Pastoffer says Melvich.
Melvich? I don't know, Melvich.
Plasma Sponges says that's easy to remember Melvich.
Can't believe how dusty it is. Must be in that car park. Everything's covered in dust.
Steam Pastoffer says a Duke Raker are cool. Steam Pastoffer says a Duke Moonraker remember to redeem bid for TTS.
Oh yeah, Duke Moonraker. Redeem your TTS, dude. Thank you. Otherwise, I miss your comments and I'm being rude. I don't mean to be, mate.
Duke Moonraker says no.
Nice. He did it. Little lambs everywhere.
Duke Moonraker says sarcasm in the English tradition.
It fits well in, mate. It fits well in. Brakes has got pretty good at that as well. The missus is a bit like that as well. But she does it like inconsistently, so I'm never sure like where I lie or where I stand.
600 says 18 miles per hour to 29 miles per hour wind gust.
I think she'd like me to be 6 foot under. Forgot about my coffee.
Duke Moonraker says at Clives Adventures, are you enjoying your trip?
Yeah, this is my training, mate. I didn't do much training before I come away. I'd done a little bit round the coast as a practice. I've got a lot of pain in my arse, like the muscles around your tailbone and that. Yesterday I done 48 miles, and today I'm feeling like a zombie. So today's going to be a little one, like a, what's the time? Well, hopefully we get to site in an hour or so. We'll see what the site's like. Otherwise we'll have to have a little rest up, ring up and book her in at the next one. I think there was one at like 30 miles, I think it was 20 miles or 30 miles, and we've only done 12 so far. Whee! That bloody wind. Having a headwind this morning, okay, that was a hard start. And this is heavy.
Says 21 miles per hour to 33 wind gust at Melvich tonight between 11 p.m. and 12 p.m.
Yep, so we need to be able to get them pegs right in. I haven't seen anywhere we can wild camp yet. I was talking to a guy this morning about wild camping. He said he said people camp in sheep fields, wherever. He said, but he said all people ask is don't leave any fucking litter. He said because the sheep eat it. He said and we find dead sheep. He said and when they examine to find out why it died, he said they find fucking plastic in its intestines. So it's just fucking idiots. Idiots.
Plasma Sponges says at 1 p.m. 20 miles per hour to 38 miles per hour at now.
Farm eggs.
Pastor says yeah. Flash underscore XE underscore says that sucks. Steam Pastor says nice to hear from the locals so we know if we're doing it right.
Yeah, but I think any of us that are like of a certain age, well, not all of us, I suppose, but in the world, but most of us.
Plasma Sponges says yeah, get your tent pegs nice and tight tonight.
It's just being respectful. You leave the land as you found it. Like, you drink from the stream, but you piss on the land or up a tree. It goes back to, don't ever piss in the same spot. Always move to a different spot because you don't want to poison something. So
Plasma Sponges says hi.
if you're going to poo, if you need to have a poo, number 2, in the country, dig a hole, try and dig it down, I don't know, about 12 inches. And you poo in the hole and then you bury it back in. Don't do it near streams or rivers because that would just be fucking stupid.
Plasma Sponges says fly tipping is the worst. Flash underscore XD underscore says deep enough that an animal won't dig if you OP.
To be quite honest, mate, if a fucking animal digs up something I've laid, it's a fucking brave animal. I think most animals have got common sense. They're going to sniff that and go, yeah, that's shit. There's a sign over there. I'm like, why is there a sign over there? Because I can't read it from here.
Steam Past Office says, I'm not eating that.
Oh, there we go. If we get here, we can read it. I don't know what it says. I don't want to ride down there and see what it says because there's a sign there, look.
Plasma Sponges says it's Steam Past Offer. I'm not eating that shite. Steam Past Offer says what?
Oh, she was pretty. She looked like Avril Lavigne. Hummer. Sorry, Avril Lavigne. I don't know, how has she stayed looking so fucking stunning? She doesn't look any different.
Steam Past Offer says nice.
Rock chick as well. I always did like a rock chick, kind of gothic rock chick.
Plasma Sponges says this is where Gordon Ramsay was born and raised.
Does anyone agree with me, right? You could have 2 types of girls in my era. You could have a gothic chick, right? She'd have her boobs hanging out, but she was gothic. She wasn't slaggy. And then you'd have the other guy. You'd have the other kind of.
Steam Past Offer says wasn't she sick for 10 to 15 years?
Wasn't she sick? I don't know. I didn't follow her that much. I just remember seeing a photo a couple of years. Well, I've seen her lately on social media and just going, what the fuck?
Underscore.
Yeah, just chicks were just so much more fun.
Stopper says me neither, but I think I saw something about that.
No, can anyone find out?
Plasma Sponges says I bet TikTok. Don't ban her lol.
Go on, Plasma, do your thing. Research social media and find out what happened to Avril Lavigne.
Steam Past Offer says she was diagnosed with Lyme disease in 2014, and the illness left her bedridden for years, with severe symptoms including extreme fatigue and joint pain. Lavigne has described the experience as one of the most challenging periods of her life, stating that she had accepted death during her battle with the disease. Plasma Sponges says lol.
Fuck. So what is Lyme disease? Is it something you catch that You can, you cure it or treat it or what? Is it something you catch and you have to fight it off with medication, or is it something that's like hereditary? I've heard of it, just don't know how you catch it.
Steam Past Office says it comes from ticks.
Oh.
Score XD underscore says yes. USA, it comes from being bitten by an infected deer tick most of the time. Made like disease.
Live stream. Live stream.
I can't drink my coffee. This road is too unpredictable. I don't know if we got any signal back. Back yet. I can't touch anything because we're doing like 23 mile an hour on a bike that weighs 60 kg. I'm afraid to let go.
Underscore says that if Lyme disease is undetected, it leads to painful side effects like fibromyalgia.
Oh, okay. Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh, God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. I thought we were going to have to go off-road then. Fuck. Clip. T-Bean, you need to, Tina, you need to redeem. Go to the bottom near chat and redeem the, redeem the VIP. I need to make you a VIP. Sorry, Tina. It only reads out VIPs and mods and subscribers. So you need to select that before I can read it. Literally, Plasma, I shit myself. Because if I go down, I've only got shorts on.
Plasma Sponges says, VIP at TV29. Plasma Sponges says lol.
No, you can't do it, mate. You need to be an editor.
Plasma Sponges says Steam. Plasma Sponges says VIP at TV29.
Did you get it on the clips? Did we get it, Flash? The moment where I nearly fucking cacked myself. Oh, this is nice.
Stopper says, VIP at TV29. Plasma Sponges says listen.
Fuck. Holding on for dear life.
TV29 says, can you believe that he doesn't live his sister?
I did, you were a VIP T. Sam was, Hayden was, Melissa was. But I set up the bot to do this clever thing where it basically VIPs people for 24 hours and it auto removes them. So it doesn't use them all up. So you never know who's going to come in. So we done this thing so people can do it themselves. But what happened was after 24 hours, it removed everyone from VIP. So I was like, well, how do we stop that from happening? So yeah, sort of learning to code and program stuff. It's tough stuff.
Office says at TV29, I guess you must be on the naughty list.
Yeah, how you doing though, Tim? You all right? I missed you, I think, the other day when you came in. So we're on the west coast of Scotland this time. We're going to a place called Melvich.
TV29 says it's steam passed off along. Plasma sponges says, there. TV29 says cool beans.
Cool beans.
Plasma sponges says Melvich.
Melvich, that was it. So, remember Mum and Dad used to go, oh, Clive, we cycled for miles. We cycled to Reigate Harbour and all these different places. I'm like, now look at me, Mum. Done more miles. I'll beat ya. So yeah, it's in the genes, I think. It's definitely in the genes. Let's just hope I haven't got the heart trouble after the breakfast I just had.
TV29 says thought I would pop in and say hi before the school run to get the little brat.
Obviously meant with love. Please go wide, you little fucker, because I'm getting blown all over the road. Cheers, my dears.
Plasma sponges says that I will keep my mouth shut then long. TV29 says won't make you jealous, but I've just been sitting in the hot tub for 40 minutes, haha.
Nah, you won't make me jealous up here, although I don't think I want a hot tub. I want a cold tub. So the other day actually, there was a nice beach we could have gone down to, but apparently, was it Moonraker said a minute ago that we're getting to the place where apparently it's the big surf. A wind like this, oh, the wind's going the wrong way though, isn't it, for the surf? Fuck. I'm waiting for my solar panel to snap off the back. Shall I turn the solar panel around and turn it into a sail? I can pull it left or right. That should be enough power, shouldn't it? Put it on a hinge.
Says that was Thurso.
It was before Thurso, wasn't it? No, the beach before that, mate. Do you remember the beach before that? The one with all the one where I was going to camp. Welcome to Ray? How do you spell that? Is that Ray? Is it Ray with an EA? Look, there's another thing. Get eggs. Any eggs in there? Can we see them? No, yeah, there's a box of eggs in there. Everywhere has these little boxes outside.
You mentioned Thurso as the good surf spot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we went to Thurso. There was a few people swimming. But this time, rather than just plan it, we're just going to hop from one place to another. What I'm going to do, I'll get the campsite and I'll say, right, I'm looking for a campsite down the road. I think it's 20 down through here. And if I'm doing 13, I suppose you can go past me. There's another car behind me. Right, you ain't going to overtake me because I'm going to go faster than you can. It's a 20, so you're doing... I'm doing 22, so you're definitely breaking the law. Not on the police or anything. Hang on, I'll read it once I get slowed down. Oh, you've gone past Neil's already? Oh, okay. Yeah, we've been up there. This should be the 500, this route, because I can't see any other. Fucking overtake on a blind bend. Brilliant one. So we've got the golf club. No one can be playing golf today, can they? All their balls will be blowing in the sea. Or blowing by the sea. As your balls, they're dry. Is that snacks? You can get snacks at the golf club.
T-Bean29 says they always play golf.
I can't see anyone out there. And that flag's literally given up that it's fucking, it's fucked off.
Says you can blow my balls not in that way, you dirty fucker.
Louis Spence comes to mind. I've already said that we're going to have Louis Spence as one of the overlays that goes off on the stream now. We should live with Sam then, Plasma. I got out of the shower one day and Sam thought it would be funny to get frozen balls and get me frozen balls, frozen peas. The only way I can explain it's like being kicked in the balls. Because your little gems, they try and go north very, very fast. And it's the same sensation as getting kicked in them.
Plasma Sponges says lol.
Yeah, she's got a sense of humour, that woman. She went, oh, I didn't realise it had hurt you. Nah, nor did I, until they shot up my arse.
29 says gotta go and get her. Catch up later. Keeps those knees up.
Keep those knees up. All right, T, take care, yeah? We'll chat soon.
Steam Pustoffer says haha. Flash_XC_ says lot of balls talk today long. Steam Pustoffer says sire T-Bean29.
Takes a lot of balls.
Plasma Sponges says sire at T-Bean29.
Oh. Oh look. Oh my god, that's a petrol station. The Antiques. I got told about that, the Antiques. He said that this morning you go past the Antiques. It's only taken me like, what, 3 hours or something to get here. We've only got, what, 3 miles to go, have we? Look at this little town, a little village, little bridge. Pardon me. Little river. Oh God. Whee.
Steam Pustoffer says 6 miles to go according to Google.
Oh, okay.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
Yeah, just need a good sit round today. Oh, 6 miles uphill though, yeah?
Personaries 91 says hey hey.
Hello, you just missed my sister. Let's have a quick
Plasma
break.
Sponges says hey Sam.
Have we got any shade? Oh, we've got shade up here. Let's go now. We're getting the shade. Let's get out the sun. Yeah, tea came in.
Personaries 91 says I see her most days. Personaries 91 says hey all. Steam Pastoffer says hi Sam.
This little spot right here will do nicely. There we go. That'll do nicely under there. Woo. We need another tablet in there.
Personaries 91 says how are you today stinks.
Really tired. Really tired. So today there's 2 campsites which I found. I know one's at Melvich and the other one's at another place a little bit further on. So I've got 2 places.
Says, are we there yet?
But I spoke to the guys at the campsite and they said, yeah, there's this one. And then they told me about another site where the lady makes cakes and she puts them in a wooden box like they do cakes. Then he said, like, she's like really popular around here. So I'm waiting to get there. That'll probably be tomorrow now. Some nice cakes.
Personaries 91 says going to get a decent finish time today.
Yesterday was alright though. Yesterday was just a long day. But yeah, tonight I need a proper need a shower. Oh,
Personaries 91 says whether is there.
yeah, it's this woods. Look at it. Look at the moss. Look at the moss still on the ground. Like it's a proper untouched woodland. Like the trees are really, really old. and they just got this really nice smell. It's like really boggy kind of peat under the trees.
Plasma Sponges says those trees were planted back in the war.
Oh, here we go. Oh God. We found like a farm shop cafe literally in the middle of in the hills. Stopped there, there's loads of workmen having their lunch. Scottish sausages. A Scottish, oh fucking hell, potato and flour thing that's deep fried. Can't think what they call it. Had one of them, bacon, mushrooms, egg, beans. I couldn't eat all of it though. I forced as much of it down as I could. It was like a proper greasy fry up.
Flash_XE_ says yeah, that breakfast looked legit.
Yeah, did you see the photo on Discord?
Melvich says I need to get back into last week's. I have to remember this is your ride, not mine, and I look at your route and think, what the hell are you going that way for? But this is your ride, not mine. Flash_XE_ says when the workmen eat there, you know.
No, if we follow this route, Dibs, and work it back down, as you said, like down to kind of Inverness way. But yeah, at some point we'll work our way down and back in. But if you click cycle route, it doesn't take you this way. I think there's a reason for that.
Says to keep streamers away.
Maybe.
Melvich says I try to give as much info as I can without overwhelming.
I'm going to stop here for a quick break. I was reading your info last night, Dibs, and I was like, yep, okay. And that was it, I was gone. I'm lucky that I actually plugged the phone into the solar panel before I went to sleep, because when I woke up my phone was at 100%. So yeah, that was the only plus of it all.
Melvich says so boring you're saying.
No, I was just knackered from yesterday. But I was trying to read through it while I was getting some downtime.
That's fair.
Yeah. Just knackered.
Plasma Sponges says at Melvich he was sleepy long.
Today's hot. It's a hot day. Here come the bikes. And this is why I got extra water. Fucking hell, look at it. It's like going across Dartmoor. I'm staying well out of the way.
Steam Past Offer says, kick. Plasma Sponges says, look at that view.
It's quite overwhelming, isn't it, how wide the spaces are. Like when you're knackered, like I'm knackered today, and I can see the fucking great big hill in front of me, and I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna have to have a couple of rests, because that's quite a way up. Them motorbikes are already at the top. I'm not gonna be at the top of that hill for another half hour.
Steam Past Offer says, yeah.
It's quite overwhelming. So you just put it in a low gear and toodle along.
Terry in Scotland says at clivesadventures, are you going to stay on the A836 all the way down to Laird?
Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. We're making it up as we go along. I think this is the way Dib said. So I'll follow it down here a bit, because I was going to go down the A9, because that's the way that SatNav was going to take me. And I did look on Google Maps for roads, but I didn't see these.
Medux says, do you have any water purification tablets in case you're wild camping and you're low on water?
No, I just boil it, mate. I don't ever drink cold water from streams and stuff. You always boil it first, even if you put pure tablets in it, but I'd rather not get ill. I've got a litre of water in the back, I've got a can of water under the frame, I've got 2 bottles of water on the front of the bike. So you've got 800, 800, 330 can and a litre. That's what I'm carrying on me at the moment.
Says, yeah.
So we should be good, mate. I topped up a minute ago. I don't normally fill the thermos flask full of cold water, but coming out here I thought it may be best to, just in case. Let's have a stop. Fucking nearly went down the ditch. Let's have a drink.
Medux says, damn, no clip.
I was getting the fist up then. Go on, my son. Nice. So I take it the campsite's over the top of this hill. Fuck! Fuck! That's one hill.
Netop says campsite already, you only started 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm getting to know my own body now though, mate.
Steam Christopher says TMI.
I meant energy levels and how far I can push it. Nothing CDU. Thinking of pervy stuff. Oh, good. Come on, wind. The wind's behind me up this bit. Keep pushing. Keep blowing. Go on. Give us another gust. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not even pedalling. There you go. Fucking hell, I'm getting blown over.
Plasma Sponges says Clive, any messages for brakes?
Don't fall off.
Plasma Sponges says it's Steam Christopher.
It's been nice knowing your brakes, but I think I'm about to get blown away. Hello, Babs.
Steam past offer says, VIP at undefined. Anacornmumu says I need VIP. Steam past offer says, VIP Anacornmumu.
Whey.
Anacornmumu says he. Steam past offer says, Vipe off undefined. Anacornmumu says how ya.
It's reading it out, Steen. She's fine. I don't know what's going on. I think she might already be VIP and that's why it's complaining.
Steam past offer says bad completion. Medup says you are not far from the top and it flatten out at the top.
He tells me now. He tells me now after I've like nearly had a heart attack. Oh shit. Hey.
Steam past offer says we can't see the heart rate.
Has it crashed? Is that better?
Steam past offer says yeah.
I can tell why people don't come down the west side now. Because there's fuck all here.
Steam past offer says yeah. People wants to see what they got at home. Anacornmumu says I'm just talking to my year 4 teacher.
What, a school? What's the time? Are you home yet, Melissa? Only because it's like,
Anacornmumu says yeah.
you're home? I'm just a bit worried it's a bit late and you're not home yet. Because Mum will be going, where's Melissa? She's taking ages. Alright, Babs, as long as you're safe.
Medup says he's still on the north coast, you have not got to the ass end of nowhere yet. Anacornmumu says I'm walking now but the gates just opened.
At 25 minutes past? Okay, Mo, just be careful, yeah? Like, watch the road, not the screen.
And they're going to say hi to Rowan K, a big boy.
Oh, wow, nice. This is good, I like this. Getting updates of what they're up to, because I can't watch their stream, can I? You say hi for me, yeah?
Anna Cornelius says yes, they were busy with kids fighting.
They were busy with...
Plasma Sponges says hi.
They were busy with kids fighting. Could be buzzy as well, maybe. I don't feel so bad now. Sutherland. Welcome to...
Says very safe.
Haven't we been Sutherland before? Sutherland, there we go, look. Mackay County, or country. Hello. Yeah, all good, thank you. Only for some of it. He's going into the wind. Wind assisted. It does help having wind behind you with this crappy fucking thing. Oh, I see houses in the distance.
Steam Past Office says cheater.
No, I'm not. She came on to me. I was asleep. No, don't, that happened. I can't go there, that did happen. I was drunk once, passed out, and someone got on top of me, and basically, yeah.
Anna Cornelius says, did ya like my roster on Phil yesterday?
Yes, we liked your roast on Phil.
Steam Past Office says he is.
Oh my God, where are we going?
Meadows says that he has a great downhill ahead of him. Anna Cornelius says roast.
It'd be great if there wasn't wind. Oh, fucking hell.
Steam Past Office says and you all of a sudden you became a dad.
It's really, it's awful, Dibs. Like, even on a normal bike it'd be awful, but... yeah, this is just something else.
Medic says there is one way to go, you are going that way.
Oh, okay. If there was anyone on the internet doing a crazy ass adventure with a bike that weighs stupidly... we should have a lot more people watching this. Because I am scared shitless in this wind with this bike, carrying this much weight. So I don't know if it's as good to watch as it is for me to feel it. Like, the bike handle's all right, but when that wind blows you, it just feels like you've got no control. And I don't want to put too much load on the frame. So I'm trying to take it gentle. I don't mind rolling fast, but with that amount of wind and fighting against it, it's just... how much abuse can we give it? Fuck.
_XC says I'm sure, and it starts taking you sideways with that much weight.
Yeah, it's like a big sail. I haven't got wing mirrors either, so I have to keep looking over my shoulder.
_XC_ says big thin light that makes wind currents as it goes by.
Fuck. We done 20 miles, just gone over 20 miles today. This is what I said about the microphones. I've got them. I've got a safety pin through it, through the wind muff.
Plasma Sponges says they're currently in Gillingham, your hometown.
Oh, Sam's working. Otherwise, I'd say Sam's a bit weird though. She'd be like, "I don't want to meet anyone." She's the introvert. I'm the extrovert. She's kind of okay if I drag her into it, but otherwise she avoids it. Moo would go and say hello, wouldn't you, Moo? They're probably camping at Break's house, aren't they?
Medic says you are almost to Melvich Bay. Anna Cornwall says in the ride since home.
Where's the right? Hopefully the road out of it doesn't go over the mountain.
Anna Cornwall says yeah.
Oh look, I can get ice here somewhere, Moo. Do you reckon I can get ice to put in my drink?
Plasma Sponges says they are storing steep and tugboat.
Yep.
Medic says no comment.
Well, at least the car behind knew what he was doing. Hang on. Tongue. Isn't that where fuck, that mountain bike's been there far too long. Did you see that? Shall I go and check see if someone's in the bushes dead? He stopped piss and was never seen again. NC 500. Woohoo! That's pretty much what we're doing now. So we done the other half of it last time, didn't we? We just didn't do the bit across the country. We'll have to do that another time, the bit in the middle. So we've done the east side, we've done the north side, we're going to go down the west. So at some point we'll have to fill in the blanks. Melvich.
Steam Past Office says, do you have Komodo dragons up here?
Oh, I don't know. I thought I left her indoors, mate. Going under the water.
DJ_4 says Steam Past Office says they're known for eating people, e.g. only camera left hanging from a tree.
You wait till you hit that bridge. I can't wait, I'm going to have to watch.
Martin 69 says guess who's big.
Guess who's Bick? Welcome, Bick. How are we doing, Martin? Welcome in.
Anna Cornwall says remember to drink water because it's hot today.
It is really hot, Mo, thank you. I'm just drinking. When I stop like this is what I'm doing.
Steam Past Office says welcome big. DJ_Bruce says hi big. Martin 69 says in okay, all air combed out.
That went down the wrong hole.
Farting Martin 69 says hi BJ.
How did you get that wrong?
Martin 69 says DJ.
Fucking hell, we know what Martin's on Martin's mind, don't we? DJ, run. Martin's on the hunt again.
Unicorn Lulu says I'm a go wild. I walk the rest of the home CR in the min.
Hang on, I'm going to stop here so I can see what you said. Let cars go past.
Martin 69 says lol.
Okay, yeah, be safe, Melissa, yeah? Be safe, baby.
Unicorn Lulu says goodbye.
Bye, Babs. Love you lots.
Unicorn Lulu says yes.
Okay, where was he going? I just saw him coming over the line. I was thinking, fuck, I'm going to have to jump really high. After today, anything happens today, right? We're blaming this on Dibs. So it was Dibs' idea. So we just go, it was all Dibs' idea. He made me do it. Well, it wasn't too bad. The gearing on this is definitely 100% better than the other bike.
Says nice.
I think the food is starting to give me a bit of energy. I'm starting to recover. Even though because we're just taking it easy, aren't we? We're not pushing it. So yeah, that was quite a steep hill. We have got the wind behind us though, which is nice. What way are we going now? Are we going north? Northwest. Coffee shop and ice cream. Oh, look, there's another bike, look. So if I break my bike, I can always get one to borrow. Motorhome and caravan pictures, is that it? No. What's this place then? Kirkton Farm. So there's Kirkton Farm, which has apparently got pictures as well. Ah.
Steam Past Office says, is it the camping on the right here?
I'm not sure. I've sat nav to it, so if we get near it, it should tell me. The wind. Where's the fucking wind gone? I'm hidden out the wind here. Oh, here it comes. It was behind the bushes. It's really fucking hot without that wind. That's why that's where you get burnt. I'm covered up. I need to wash these clothes. Oh look, we've got sheepies.
Terry in Scotland says North Coast Touring Park.
You see the sheep he's herding them. Fucking hell, yeah, the 3 sheepdogs herding the sheep. Open. North Coast Touring Park. Breakfast 9 to 11. Diner or dinner 5 to 8. There's all sheep. Can you see the sheep? See them being herded? They got the 3 dogs. Oh, this is a campsite. This isn't the one that I was going to go to though. They didn't tell me about this one. They told me about one further on.
I contacted this white North Coast.
Farting Martin 69 says, are you staying there then?
Well, there's a couple I've been given. I think because he knew them. So like the guy last night, it's his own little business. Whereas some of these are companies. So like bigger companies, you get what I mean? So rather than give the big corporations money, you want to stay with the farmers and people. The old Smidley. Ooh, Smidley, Smidley, Smidley. Yep, I'm getting blown uphill. Okay, no, it's having this bike. What's the gradient? The grade, it's not telling me what the grade is. Oh, it's 3. It's about a 3 grade. I'm getting blown up it. Does that say 0.2 of a mile to the campsite? What's the time? 3 o'clock. We don't want to be riding until like God knows when. I think it might be one up here somewhere. Is that a sign I can see?
Melvich says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead. A new sword. What do you reckon?
Let's see. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks lovely.
Bit of a wind problem. I've eaten a lot of pasta and it's just given me lots and lots of wind. If you think that's loud, you should have been in the toilet. I've just gone to the toilet and while I was in there, I literally let go, right? And some guy in the shower turned around and went, Jesus Christ.
TV29 says, oh dear.
Oh, so yeah, whoever the guy was in the shower. Hi everyone. doing? I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So today we are in Margate, I'm with the family, and we are here to show the car off at Oh So Retro. So yeah, let's go. What are you doing? Oh! Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish! Land's End to John O'Groats fully with that, and all the bags. All my bags are in now.
You did Land's End to John O'Groats?
Fully loaded.
You did all that? With all that?
That's over. It's over 40 kg, fully loaded, and I've broke the rear wheel 4 times.
Who did you do it with? Just you on your own?
My mate put his back out at Taunton, so I've done the whole rest of it on my own. But you can find me online because I'm on Clives Adventures. So I streamed the whole. It's all on YouTube.
Can I take a barcode?
Yeah, just. Yeah, we might get them on this setting. There they go.
Steam Past Offer says nice.
There you go.
Meadows says pick.
You might want to clip that as well. Shit.
It's spilling that everywhere.
Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now. It's all over the fucking floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What?
Want to take the galleon first? Or the big ship?
I suppose, yeah, we could start on the galley.
Straight out? Oh crap, I need fire. I need fire. Fire. I need fire!
So I'm going to crash into this on purpose to slow me down. It's going to turn on us. It's been done, we can take. Yep. Oh God! Oh. It's getting narrow, isn't it now? Up the top.
Meadows says the postcode is 60 miles southwest of Edinburgh.
Follow. Fucking dickhead. sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Gold ones for you, 2 green ones for
Right, you look after them. Don't lose them.
you. Very much. Valentine front. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro.
Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette.
We don't shove it.
Yeah, the shove it.
I'll just keep going and park up and get him next to you.
Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We go north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh god, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse. Gardens, farms, everyone, yeah. Just,
Cycling or walking?
yeah, cycling.
Says, what is a latte? I just want a milky coffee.
What's a posh name for a milky coffee, you old git?
Huh?
So I just...
That is a posh name for a milky coffee.
Yeah, he's saying, can I have it's just a milky coffee?
Espresso made with milk, we'll put it that way.
Mine...
A lot of times if you say milky coffee now, people assume it's like an Americano with a bit of milk in it, don't they? Oh, I call you funky coffee.
There's a skull of destiny there. Bloody beautiful. Perfection.
Right, let's go, go, go.
Thanks for the loot.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated for the loot hole.
Thanks for making us feel better after this shit day we've had.
This is the second. Me and CDs. This is the second time we've tucked and stolen, been
Yeah.
devious.
So we've learned who's the devious, dishonest one out in the crew, haven't we?
Shall see.
Yeah.
That's McPhoo rubbing off on me. That is.
You've been hanging out at McPhoo too much.
So here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur, my cat's... Sorry guys, I think the internet just died. It just literally kicked off. So, is that level? It's a bit pissed, it's one side, hang on.
Clives says all good.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, it just kicked off. I was talking to some people and I was like, look down, I thought, wow, we're not even live. It must have just died. It doesn't like when we stop and talk to people. God. This is not fun to ride with all the wind. It is a thing to be reckoned with, this thing. I think, is that it over there? I can see motorhomes. There's a lovely beach down there. Hey, I think I see it. Can you see it? Anyone see the sign?
Medov says maybe you run out roaming data. Now you're in another country.
It feels like it, mate. It feels like it. So here's the first one. Melvich Bay. It's a silent H, isn't it? I was saying Vic, you were saying Vic earlier. I was thinking, do you pronounce the itch? Obviously you don't. Hard standing, tourers, motorhomes, caravans. So we got this one. Right, we'll get here quickly. So how'd you book in? Fucking that wall looks like it's about to fall over. So you've got that one down there. So I'm not sure where you book in, but it does look very, very open on the coast. I'm going to get blown to pieces when I'm down there. No parking. Panoramic views, yeah, and wind. So this is one site. Are we back yet, guys? Are we back? Yeah. It's only because I can't see the screen. Right, so if I go to the map, you got this one. The next one.
Steam offer says yeah. Steam offer says we big. Plasma sponges says WB.
The next one is Betty Hill. So let's have a look. Directions to Betty Hill. Was that it?
Steam offer says a big strong guy he couldn't find the way home. Medub says 12 miles.
That's crumbs. Yeah, there was another campsite they gave me.
To Betty Hill.
I don't know if there's a campsite over there. I think there is. You got Thurso. Yeah, there's another campsite over there, and then you got this one. But do you reckon there's any signal? Oh. No parking. To be quite honest, I don't mind camping behind this wall. Camping behind that wall would be much better. Or that one there. That'd be even better if I could just camp there. It's out of the way. No parking. Oh, no tents, no picnicking. It says no tents. That's a bit of a thing, isn't it? Well, that's a no-no straight away, isn't it? No tents. But they've got grass areas down there. So where'd all the motorbikers go? Fuck's sake, really? Where was the place we stayed at this earlier? Was it Mer something?
Steam past offer, says Merkel.
That was it. Yeah. I'm just going to sit here and have a rest. Bob. I can see his numbers over there, so. Oh. I think he's coming all the way up. Yeah, he probably is. Oh. What was it, Merkel? Merkel.
Steam past offer, says yeah.
So I don't know what we're going to do. If you can't camp here, I can't be asked to go all the way down there because I'm that fucked. I can't. I'm just like, really? Ugh. It definitely says no fucking tents.
Steam past office says go in the direction of Betty Hill and do wild camping when you've had enough.
I've had enough already, mate, I think. See, behind this wall here would be perfect. Behind that wall. I would like... If that wall went all the way around, there was a little... I'd literally go around there and I'd fucking camp there.
Steam past office says then put up your tent in the crossing.
Oh, God.
Meadows says the Hallidale in an MC touring path, Melvich, KW14 7YJ.
I think that's the one that... I think that's the one down the road.
Meadows says shows tent in the photo.
Yeah, it's 3 minutes back where we just come from, down the road. Yeah, you got that one.
Steam Post Office says so either go there or wild camp at the city limits.
You got the farm we went past a little while ago. Yeah, you got the inn.
Melvich says 0.7 of a mile.
Yeah, that looks like the only option, mate. Yeah, I think we'd do that. If not, there's one further down the hill, further on. Oh well. They got loads of grass down there as well. I suppose it is quite open down there though.
Steam Post Office says yeah.
Or go and wild camp down near the beach. What do you reckon?
Live stream active.
Are we back? I don't know if we're live or not live. Fuck.
Steam Post Office says we live.
We live.
Steam Post Office says the Great Ormond. Melvich says we are live, we will never not live.
Oh, the Bluetooth doesn't want to be live.
Steam Post Office says not grey anymore.
This is the only hill I've not managed to roll down because the wind is that strong. Whoa, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I thought there was a hole. You got the dunes down there, but I don't think you can camp on them. I think you've got sheep on most of them.
Smelly's 91 says thought you'd be in the tent by now.
Nah, not yet. Not yet. There's people coming down here to the beach. Yeah, look. I'm not going to go all the way down because if we do, we probably won't get all the way back up. Oh, there's a cattle grid here. Let me go with the cattle grid. Let me get down the gears. Look at that. How cool is that? Oh, sheep here as well, look.
Steam Post Office says.
How amazing is that?
Terry in Scotland says Bannybo is currently over the Czech Republic at 37,000 feet. He'll arrive in Edinburgh in 2 hours.
Did he go out for a little while then, or? Oh. I take it no one lives in this house anymore. Look at fucking some.
Steam Post Office says at Terry in Scotland, thank you for the warning. We'll inform the locals to evacuate.
I take it no one lives there anymore. Or if they do, it looks like it's falling down.
Terry in Scotland says it's Steam Post Office.
Whoa.
Welcome to Clives Adventures. Thank you, Florified Ferret, for joining the community.
Florified Ferret. Ferret, welcome in. And exhale. Welcome to a very windy Scotland. Well, North Highlands on the north coast.
Says, why is it sunny up there? W down here. Katya says wet. Steam Plus Stopper says it's usually wet downstairs.
Only when they're watching me. It's got to be the tight lycra that does it. God, fighting the wind.
Says almost there, only 60 miles to go.
You can tell it's windy because I'm not rolling downhill. We are literally getting blown back up the hill. You know, mate? Hey? Yeah, they don't take tents. They don't take tents, so I'm going to go and try the other one. It won't get in there. Oh, don't eat. I got all my own food, I'm good. Yeah, I've already gone. There was a farm shop on the way, so I had breakfast. I've got all the meat. Oh, okay. Well, there was there, or there's camping a little, about a mile back. There's a farm. I'm just looking somewhere to camp tonight. I've got everything. I can sleep in the middle of nowhere. I've got everything I need.
Legend says, well, hopefully wind will blow you up the hill tomorrow.
So is it just literally just for the tourists? See, I don't want to go there now because I don't want to spend any money there. Yeah, I'll come round. I'll be able to hear you over there. No, I don't want anything like that. I only stay. So places I'm staying are local places.
Why don't you camp on the beach?
I did think about it. I just looked down there and I thought, because it's out the window, it'd be out the wind down there.
Yeah, if you go, right, go
Up to the blue.
see where that house is up there?
Yeah.
Right, after that house is a track, right? You'll see it, a beach road. You get down, go through the gate, yeah? And if you want to camp in the sand dunes, yeah, just go straight. If you go through the gate, go straight, or
You've
go
got
a
plenty.
little bit to your left, and it's quite sheltered.
You've got plenty of wind barriers there.
Yeah.
I'll keep you. And into the bargain, if you're really stuck for the toilets at the top of the hill, the public toilets.
Oh, what, just up there?
Just up round the corner. But there's no showers, mate. No. The next place is Betty Hill.
Yeah, see, I looked at that and
that's a good pedal just now.
yeah.
How far do you do today?
I've done 23 miles. I done 48 yesterday. That's why I'm having an easy day today. But if I camp down for tonight and get some sleep, then I can probably hit the road again. Because I pushed it a bit too much yesterday. I started in Wick, done John O'Groats, round to Thurso, looked all round Thurso, and then had to go back up the hill to find camping. Merkel, is it? Merkel?
Oh yeah, a friend of mine stayed there. He's walking the NC 500.
Oh, okay, yeah, because the guy that run that place was called Paul, and he told me about this one. He said, oh, I'm sure they... But yeah, if they don't take tents, then I'm kind of stuck. But no, it's because it's the NC 500, I suppose everywhere's going to be tourists ripping everyone off, isn't it?
Not everywhere.
What I could say is you try to keep things local, right?
Yep.
And the thing about it is they don't want to actually work with the locals. You think, well, I'm going to say this to you just now, true or false, Debbie. The owner and an altercation with his wife, he picked the table up and threw the table at her. This is an ex-squaddy. After that, he said, fuck man. And then he's actually just, you know, 6 months of the year, they can't keep staff. The only time you can get a pint in there is if you go and buy some of their grub. Their grub is rank. I mean, they've alienated everybody in the village. And the only thing, well, they're busy enough with the tourists, but they only run 6 months of the year. I mean, they don't give a fuck. Their attitude is you're passing through, we'll never see you again. You know, that's the attitude of them.
Yep.
Yeah. And in the bargain, well, I'm from 29 miles west of Glasgow. I've never seen anybody from anti-English. What's it like? Anti-English, Debbie. Fucking. You sit there, we're all come from the same place, and we're all fucking living the same island. I mean, I'm a commercial fisherman. You turn around and you go like that, fucking hell. Take a look at this. Right, work it this way. We just signed away 12 years of fucking fishing to the EU, right? Last Christmas I couldn't get prawns in Thurso, right? I used to fish them all my life, right? That lobster. Turn round. Cambodia, Vietnam, Tesco's was selling, right? No want them that are fucking 3 weeks old and then air miles. A truck to go 300 miles. Phoned my mate in the trailer. A full box for fuck all and drove back up the road. Then you order something for having commercial fishing plus charter boat doing nothing. That one, the last one. That's me there, right? Port Scare of Charters, right? They'll do anything, hard work with you. I mean,
I saw a picture the other day, and you had like the English trawlers, and then you had this massive one.
aye, that's the
And they were saying, so he can fish what he wants.
But see, the thing about it, we've got the Spanish. I took Debbie into Thurso. My wife says, we're trying to get that because the wind's too much for working at sea. So rather than actually her drive in herself, I have to actually, I'll take her in, and next time if I'm needing shopping, she'll get it for me. So I mean, you sit there and you go, fucking hell, there's no any work hand in hand. You get folk coming to actually stay at Debbie's Airbnb. I've travelled all day. I want to go across there for a meal at night. Half past fucking 9. What time do they shut? Oh. 7:30's last food orders. Where are you staying? Across the road. No, we're fully booked. You sit there. they're making that much money robbing folk. I mean, it's £35 for a fucking. I mean, the thing about it is they're no nice people. And they actually, yeah, I don't know. Civility costs nothing, mate, that's what I'm saying. You better get a bit of local knowledge. That's summing up. Get down there. Get out the fucking wind, because the wind is coming.
Yeah.
The wind is heading west. Actually,
Our field's too windy.
Nobody says, did Clive get taken over by a Courtney Scott?
you'll actually, hang me.
Our field's too windy.
It's a good wind for you for going to Betty Hill because it's up your back.
So basically down there, and what it just did basically.
See where that van's coming around the corner there?
Yeah.
There's a blue building.
I did go down the track over the.
Track.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just watch the cattle grids. Just get in there. You're not a chap that's going to leave the place in a shit state.
Nah.
No.
Nah. I'll take all. You know, no one even knows I've been there.
Well, that's the way.
That's what you. Well, I grew up in the country. Although I come from the south, I'm a village boy.
Yeah.
So I grew up on the marshes and.
But you see where he's from.
I live in Gillingham now, but I grew up near Gravesend in Kent.
Gillingham. Oh, what living there?
The sand dunes will shelter you.
Sand dunes will shelter you. And into bargain, you'll not get eaten by the midges tonight.
Well, I'll get tent pegs going, or are they too soft?
You'll get tent pegs going in. There'll be bits of ground there that you'll get tent pegs going in.
Oh, cool.
Even if you go through the gate and go slightly to your left, there has been people that have camped there anyway. And if you just go in there, it's kind of like almost like a little bank. You should be quite sheltered there.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I head there then. I'll get some sleep because I woke up at 4 this morning and I didn't get to bed until late, so I couldn't get an early.
What are you doing? The full North Coast 500?
Last year I done Land's End to John O'Groats.
Right.
I wanted to continue from John O'Groats round the west side, so I'm going to go round the west side. So I suppose I've already done part of the 500.
Well, if you see a young lad that's walking, yeah, he's in Durness today with a green thing on his backpack. He's called Jordan. Tell him hello.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you've been Melvich.
I'll probably catch him up at some point. I know because I've got the cake. I've been told about a cake shop. A lady does cakes as well on the route down here somewhere.
Oh, in Betty Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see that just as you go over the Neighbour Bridge, and that's where they're doing roadworks just now.
So I'm going to make sure I've got coffee so I can sit there and have a coffee. And
Just over there, just there on the right hand side, you'll see it's got big pink.
How have you found the midges?
well, with this wind, I'm all right. The only thing I don't like is they get in here and I have to keep taking my crash helmet off and run out my hair. But that's it.
Get a haircut with mine, mate. Get a haircut with mine.
And mine's falling out.
Well. No, as soon as you get a bit of damp, for fuck's sake, man.
Yeah.
I find that if you drink plenty of lager, you're alright.
Well, last year I got to John O'Groats on the 26th of June, right. And I think I was in Wick until probably the 30th, and the midges, because it's right next to the water, so I turn a light on and leave it on the ground, and they'd all fuck off to the light while I got the tent done, because I'd put it up in the dark, and then I'd go in the tent, I'd grab the light, turn it off, wipe it across the grass, run in the tent, zip it up, and then I'd spray some sun cream, right, sun cream on the light, turn it on, they'll stick to it, and then I'd wipe them off, put them in a bag and zip it shut.
You'll find that the apple cross and all that, if you're doing that, but that's lovely over there in the west. I'm telling you here now, if you get fucking any dampness with a bit of humidity, midges, they're the size of your thumbnail. No, I did it with my camper van, it was my good. You're way up, you're looking down and it's there's the big fella there. Other than that, no. Fire in, there's no.
Thing is, you can't find that country spirit down south anymore.
You can't find it
London's fucking just killed it. They all moved into the country and it just killed it. So I want, like, when I come up here, it's kind of going back to when I grew up.
Well, the thing
In some of the places, depends on where you are.
Well, the thing about it is, I mean, you can sit there. This village here, I'm not a local. I know a lot more about fucking what's going on up here in the past, right? And the thing about it is there's no community spirit here. There's a faction here, there's a faction there, a faction there. But you're in the same game as Debbie is. You'll no help Debbie out with her sheep. But Debbie would help you out with your sheep.
Yeah.
Where it used to be that you all muck in and you all, I mean, it's like, fuck man, don't talk to them.
I'm the income my husband's born and bred here. His great grandparents in the house.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So the kids
But I mean, you sit there and you go, I mean, where I came from, back down, there was a wee village down in Ayrshire. And I used to, before I did my paper round in the morning, I would go and see that my next door neighbour in the next house had her fire on and enough coal in the winter. You know, she was an elderly woman, right? But see, none of that here. I mean, with the guy, God rest his soul, he lay in the house there. How long did he lie in the house? Nearly a week, passed away. I mean, you sit there, I would never happen down the road. It's the same. I'm a commercial fisherman. I was out yesterday with a party of anglers that were fishing the rivers. There was no water in the rivers, so the gillies are sending them out with me with my charter boat. Right, so I'm saying, fine, everyone's taking it away. I've just handed fish out round the village. You know, I don't want anything for it. But there's people in the village that I would give fuck all to. I wouldn't piss on it if I'm fire.
Yeah.
And there's ones there that are loaded to out their ears, but they're pleasant. Civility. It's telling me how people do.
Yep.
I mean, no, you get me. Don't panic about it.
Right, well, lovely, mate. I'm going to get down for the night.
Watch yourself
go and rest and
when you get further west, just keep an eye open in the foreign camper roads. You've got plenty of flags. That's the main thing.
Oh, I disappear.
I like the solar panel out the back. That's
Yeah, well, I'm live on.
charges everything up.
Well, there's a camera on the front, so they can see the road ahead.
Right.
And people can tune in and watch me. But yeah, it's they come in, they keep me safe.
Well,
take it easy.
Take it easy, enjoy.
Thank you. Right, let's go. So we can either sleep down on the beach. Did you enjoy the combo? Was that good? Hang on, let's get my seat comfy. So he said, or she said, if I go I don't know if the cafe's open here. Yay! He's open! He is open. Oh. Hiya. I didn't think you'd be open. Because there's nowhere I can go with a bike to get a coffee. Because I can't leave it anywhere because it'd just disappear. So here is great. Oh. Oh you take card?
Yeah.
Can I have a large latte, please?
Yeah. Any sugar?
2, please. That's a bit small for you. I'm Clive, welcome to Clives Adventures. So this is some of the scenery you'll see if you come and follow us on some of our live adventures together. Just check out that sunset. And this is down on the River Medway. Let's just pan it round, there we go, look. So yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, come and check out the live streams and get involved with us, and hopefully we can raise some money for Great Ormond Street together. Awesome, let's go. Yeehaw! That wind is definitely behind me. What are we going? We're going north. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh God, my fucking stomach just fell out my arse.
Deliver their YH they sold up and sold to the people who owned the cafe by the showground.
What's happening here on the railway? Oop. Oh God! Oop. It's getting narrow, isn't it now? Up the top. Ugh. What the hell? No! I sneezed and got struck by lightning at the same time. I haven't been out here for years. It's probably over 20 years since I've been out here. I recognise the bridge. Where's that path go? Look at that. Don't know if you can see it. Hang on. We'll get on the wrong side of the road so you can have a look. There you go. The bridges. South Barrett, Hornby and Kirby.
Steam Fast Offer says it's the right side of the road.
To the guy on the left, don't fall down the hole. Oh shit. Nice. See you later, bro.
Oh.
With the keys
Hello.
chest too, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah, and there's gone to this guy, have my treasure. It's been good. That car's coming round, isn't it? Get off the road. But yeah, I've only got a little bit to get home. Not too far, but yeah. Thank you, you legends.
Well done, bro.
Oh God. Sorry, but I've been on that train a long time, and I was being polite. Shit. Oh, don't tread in it.
Well, I ain't got a choice now. It's all over the fucking floor.
It's the only wet patch I could make. Shut up, Hayden. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a wireless microphone on. What?
Say this side, Clive. There's left to go across that side.
How cool is
Legend says, Flip. Zerg forever says it's the Ali. Steam.
Oh, there we go.
Legacy Thunder says, ha.
Fuck's sake.
Steam Past Offer says, shark. Legacy Thunder says you're disgusting.
I was thinking I might have got away with that.
Steam Past Offer.
What are you doing? Oh! Hayden. What is wrong with you? If that sticks between your toes like the Zohan. Oh, come on, use rubbish. So there is. Here's my car. There you go. We've got this one. In the making, yeah. We've got that little one there, look. So yeah, it's the what are you doing to my car?
Doing ginger. Put ginger fur on it.
Ginger fur. My cats have been laying on the roof and laying on it, and as you can see, look.
There's some normal fur.
Look.
Hairs, but then there's the actual ginger hair.
It's going to be mine. It's definitely going to be mine.
What?
What one's the fastest here?
Mine.
It's not.
Mine when you retire from life.
Hi everyone, so on today's In the Workshop, working on the bike or the tricycle or recumbent, we have some protective stuff in one of the tyres, and this is the best bit. We take the other tyre off and we've only got half the tyre protected. So obviously you can only run on this bit. You don't want to be working on that bit because you might get a puncture. No, you don't want that. You don't want that. I'll just lit it.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my god, it's fucking priceless. God, that was fucking brilliant. Lost the internet. You missed me trying to ride through the sand. Proper off-roading this. Proper off-roading. Like literally, I am.
Steam Past Offer says WB.
We are off-roading on this.
Steam Past Offer says damn it.
Oh fuck, if I go down there I'll never get back up.
Plasma Sponges says, how was the bike through sand?
Not good, mate, not good. Not good at all. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, going that way is going to be hard. I don't think we're camping here. It's not flat enough. Oh, that is very beautiful.
Plasma Sponges says, steam photo.
Oh yeah, get a photo, guys. Take a photo.
Steam Past Offer says, kick.
So this gentleman here is just climbing down in front of us. He's from Germany. I'd love to camp here, but it's just too... Let's... Right, let's be...
Terry in Scotland says, beautiful spot.
It is, but I can't camp here. And what I'm forgetting...
Past Offer says, too sandy.
I'm forgetting this is going to be a real pain in the arse to get back up here.
Plasma Sponges says, push daddy.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Steam Past Offer says, a Chiana redeem bit to get your messages read by TTF.
Too windy. It is very windy.
Melvich says, and whether you do it today or tomorrow, it still needs to be done.
Wow. Yeah, we come down here really easy. Getting back up is not going to be quite as good. This bike weighs 60 kg for anyone who's joined us. So it is a mountain bike, fully loaded. Check out my socials, guys. The camera's on the front of it. It's got like a big metal basket on the front with all my clothes and camping gear. If I go down the beach, I'll never get back off of it, basically.
Steam Past Offer says, socials.
Whee! Come on, mountain bike. Take it, take it, take it! No. The back wheel fucking drifted. It's too heavy to drift. Oh God. There we go.
Plasma Sponges says, fucking hell.
I think we can only camp here. I don't think we can camp anywhere else.
Plasma Sponges says, here would be good.
Yes. There's only one place we can camp though, and that's here. We can only camp at the bottom of the hill. It's the only flat bit here.
Says, let's do it.
This is the only flat bit. This is the only flat bit here. There's holes everywhere here, which I'm not sure if they're bunny rabbits or it's probably bunny rabbits. No, not bunny rabbits. They're too small.
Melvich says, get behind one of the mounds.
Yeah, but the grass is too long, mate. The grass is much too long. I can't camp in the long grass, can I?
Steam Past Office says as long as we're not blocking people walking by, you should be good.
There's a dip here. There's a little spot right here. It's still leaning though.
Steam Past Office says then let's stay here.
Yeah, let's have a look. Where's the flattest bit?
Plasma Sponges says Zeneca and Leibson have reached Rowan.
Nice.
Medux says you're in Scotland flat, isn't it?
Right, pulling the pole out. Putting the pole where it needs to go. Where's the pole go? It goes up under there somewhere. Where's it go? Where's it go? Where's it go? In there.
Plasma Sponges says hi Derson and Zen are petting Rowan.
Hang on, let's swap the poles. That's one pole. Then let's get the other one up through here. Let's go behind my bag. Hang on, it's got to go up behind my bag. Goes up into there and jams.
Medux says don't stop the poles, stay positive.
Need one at the back of the bike, one at the front of the bike to give it the ultimate stability. Because that wind is really strong. There we go. That fucking bike ain't moving anywhere. The solar panel's working. Oh, it's tipped the wrong fucking way, but hey. Yeah, still going to be really windy here. I really need a whiz. Where am I going to go for a wee? Look after the bike, guys. I'm just going to go for a wee over here. Out of view of everyone. Oh, that feels better. So yeah, there's going to be rabbits all over this in the morning. I think this is the only part that hasn't got rabbits on it. Ah, there we go. We've got the solar panel, got the wind on it. Well, got the sun on the solar panel, charging the batteries. Cheers, guys. Really, I should have probably set the camera up further back. It isn't really out the wind though, is it? I don't even think up the top there is going to be out the wind. Just go and have a look. Nah, can't camp up here. I'm sinking into holes. The grass is really, you can't tell where the burrows are. I don't want to put a tent over a burrow. It's really, really spiky up here as well. But thing is, we camp here, we are right on the main path. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Sorry, hang on, I can't read your comments. Recommended from Captain Dark Season. Welcome in, how you doing? Welcome to Clives Adventures. We're currently in the Highlands of Scotland. Redeem your VIP, so go down the bottom and redeem VIP and it'll read you out on the TTS.
Got Hello Echo on the go.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, we're just trying to find somewhere to camp. This is one of the routes down to the beach. The downside of this is it is out the way, but we're going to have everyone coming past us and I'm exhausted. So I need to camp down for the night and get a day's rest. Well, at least an early day today. I haven't got the energy to go further on. So is that kind of catch-22? Do we try and go somewhere else? Possibly won't find anywhere. Let's make another juice up. We got this one earlier on. So let's make another. I'll need to drink that. He said there's a shop up the road, so let's put 1.5 tablets in. I'm just making up. I'm using these today. I've got strawberry and kiwi. I really like these. It's like drinking watered down refreshers is the only way I can put it. So what do you normally watch then, Stacey?
Stacey Sassy says that's handy with a shop up the road.
Yeah, it is in Scotland because I know that it's getting worse. We are prepared for going to the middle of nowhere. I did buy some sausages earlier, so we've got beef sausages from a butcher's. We've also got some black pudding, but I'm probably going to cook that in the morning, I would have thought. So I'm not sure where to put the bike. Let's move the bike round. I'm going to move the bike.
Medub says, I personally think the only people you will see are the people in those houses who want to come down onto a roof when Jews are going to be sandblasted. People are more interested in the park. Yatesud says, oh no, not sausages again. That'll add another week for sausage to the eater.
Oh. I wonder if you use the bike as some kind of shield to stop this wind, because this wind is fucking awful.
Stacey Sassy says, normally watch a load of different streamers TBH and support a lot, but I love hiking personally as seeing sights.
Oh, you definitely see some sights on my streams. And meanwhile,
Steam Past Offer says, Mappa.
I'm just going to turn this round, hang on, just so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to camp where that is there, right? So I'm thinking, if I spin you round, right, let's get this one under here. I'm trying to get my poles in.
Plasma Sponges says, GP soft.
Oh shit, we have to go the other way now, because the wind's blowing it that way.
Medub says you are going to see some sights. I hope you have a good therapist. Lol. Plasma Sponges says it's Steam Past Offer.
As you can tell, we've got an amazing bunch of regulars. They're quite the welcoming bunch.
Stacey Sassy says lol.
I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to hold this bike while I'm
Steam
trying.
Past Offer says very kind and innocent bunch. Stacey Sassy says can see him going to like it here already. Yatesuk says right, I gotta run again. The auditors are still on site, so I'm on edge lol. Catch you later if you haven't been arrested yet.
What are they auditing? I didn't think you'd have to worry. It's just they just got to find the sheep that you've molested. He's from Wales, if you haven't already guessed. We mock him daily. He's been with us like 10 years or something. Are you level?
Says we love Clive when he does the firehouse sausage. Yatesuk says you bullfish. Steam Past Offer says he could get sheeppox, I guess. Stacey Sassy says can't beat a bit of banter. Zerg Forever says black pudding is flipping disgusting.
I don't want to break. Look, these are what I don't want to break. I've got to boil these, but not break them. So we do not want to break the eggs. Right, let's get the solar panel. God, this wind is literally so bad. Oh God.
Yatesuk says I hope you pitch your tent on a stingy nettle.
We might do, you never know. You never know. I think it's going to have to be here. I'm going to have rabbits everywhere in the morning. But I think we'll be all right. We've had horses.
Kerry in Scotland says Bannybo is 38,000 feet above the Netherlands now.
So is he coming to us or going away?
Let us say encouraged by each country with the wind line.
Right, we need the stall. The stall is the stop everything taking off. Hello, welcome in. We're trying to put a tent up without it blowing away. We're basically on the beach, Sam. The beach is just down there. I've just realised how bad that bike's leaning over. If I let go of my tent, it will disappear, look. Yeah, I can't answer comments at the moment because I can't see chat. But the panel just took off. Fuck. Are we going to get that in there? Fuck. I'm really worried we ain't going to get this in. I have to pull the poles in first. Once we're in, it should be fine. It's just getting it in. Right, we've got to turn that over, kneel on it. We're going to be very, this has got air vents under both ends. So if we put it, we have to put it. Hang on, we want that round like that. Right, we want the door. Where's my door? My door's that end. Right, hang on, let's get it there. Let's put a pin in. Right, she's pinned in. Get it tight. The wind's blowing this way. I want it on so it's kind of, it's not side on. Right, flap that up. Where's the other pins? Fuck, this is really, really hard to get this up. It could well be like that, mate. That's the problem.
want the door downwind, it will save you from flying hands. Therefore, Epic says the older you get, the harder it is to get it up yours. Priceless Vendors said by a fountain.
Hang on. Let's get these fly lights out so it takes some stress off the tent. Give me some, get in. Stop it breaking the, that's it. I actually do think we might struggle to actually stay here. Zip the door up.
Just raided up with 4 of their community.
Dark Season, welcome in, mate. Welcome in, mate, welcome in. We're just trying to get this thing. Just trying to get this thing camped properly. Need to get this really low. I don't want any wind underneath it. Get that right in.
Captain Dark Season says how was the ride today?
Yeah, it's been alright, mate. It's been alright. We're just trying to get camped somewhere where it's really fucking windy. But this end's alright. It's this end that's taken a beating. But I wonder if I can get the solar panel there.
Captain Dark Season says wild camping.
The solar panel might deflect some of the shit. Yeah. Right, let's get the. I need to get the storm. I need to get one of the straps up. It's got a storm strap on it for wind, and that's what's not in at the moment. So let's get that sorted. Just get that clipped up through the middle. Right. Clip that in. I've put a stall in it. I put the stall in it because otherwise, yeah, exactly that, mate. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, so I put my stall in it. Weigh it down a bit. So, because yeah, I've already lost a pillowcase. It just took off. Right. Let's get this in. Need to get the pegs all the way in if possible.
Priceless Vendors says only lost your pillowcase.
Yeah, this door is shielded by the wind. It's on that side's being shielded. It's quite nice. See if we can pull that down a bit. No. Don't know if I can get any more material over here. Right, we've got that one tight. Let's get this one tight. There we go. Oh yeah. I think we're going to be all right. I don't know how to shield it unless we put the bike there. Try and use the bike as a bit of a breaker. Hang on, I'll take this and throw this in the tent. This will give it it needs some weight in it. It's got nothing in here yet. There we go. Oh yeah. Can anyone tell me if the wind's going to get worse, or is this it? Yeah, I don't think the solar panel's really helping. It's not really doing the job. My shopping. Let's get that in the. I'll put that.
Now traveling at 520 miles per hour in a Boeing 737, expected to land in Edinburgh in 57 minutes. Melvich says around 4 a.m. the drop's a little, but it's like this until then.
Oh, okay, so it is going to calm down, yeah? If it's going to get worse, let me know, and means I'll have to kind of get ready to move. I'll get my jacket in there out of the way. Oh yeah. Okay, mate, I'll check chat in a minute. If we don't get blown away between now and then. Alright. We might have to, well, should have got some more water before we come down here, really. I could do with another bottle. Right, I'll just try and get all this. I'm really worried the tent's not going to take this amount of abuse. I put it long ways because I thought that'd be better rather than side, so it kind of goes over the top. It's just pulling this one out. Look, this peg here is just literally pulling out. We might need a stronger anchor on this rope. There's a lot of tension going on this. It's just ripping this one out the floor.
Melvich says MD tomorrow is considerably less wind, 12 miles an hour at 6 a.m. going up to 14 miles an hour by 10 and then dropping back down to 6 miles an hour by 8 o'clock tomorrow evening, currently 20 miles per hour. Therefore, Ever says find a rock, mate.
Find a rock. Even the solar panel wants to go. I wonder if we can use the bike as a... See if we can get the bike in the way.
Steam Past Office says nice, so it's a good day to keep short.
I think so.
Sponges says you're going to have to sleep with the solar panel.
We have to do something. I don't think the wind's going to blow the bike over, but it's leaning.
Steam Past Office says yeah, less wind tomorrow, so it's better to do a short ride today.
What I might do, I'll lay the bike down and use the where's the other? So how many batteries have we got in here?
Zerg4 Ever says if the bike falls onto the tent you're going to have an issue.
Yeah, that is an issue. Oh my god.
Melvich throws the bike down and tie the guide rope to the bike. Steam Past Office says if Zerg4 Ever yet, you can never get up the platform.
I don't think it's going to be alright, guys. I really don't. The strain on this tent is just mental. It's like the wind's picked up. It's because it's coming right through the valley and we're kind of right in the way of it all. I am a little bit worried. There's actually putting a bit too much towards the.
Zerg4 Ever says what make is the tent they all have wind ratings.
It's the Vange Nevis 200.
Steam Past Office says Wankinator 200, noted.
But yeah, if I can lay the bike down, I can tie the. I'll just use the tent as an anchor, the bike as an anchor. Gonna need to boil the eggs. Hang on. let me get this up in the air like that, and then I can then put that back there. Can you actually see stuff? Right, what have we got? We don't need spoon. We need that for black pudding. We need the scrapey thingy. Right. What do we need out of this bag? We're not going to charge anything. We need the oil. Oh, let's get the prunes. We need some prunes. They're good for energy. Cool. Right. Right, that's down. Roll that up. Right, bear with me guys, I'm just going to lay this down because I think it's going to go for a wander if I don't.
Desmelly's 91 says wild camping.
Yes. Right, bike's down. How we do? How the fuck are we going to tie this?
Steam Past Offer says as wild as the beach can get.
There you go. Yeah, the beach is literally just over the sand dunes where we are. So we got that on, that's done. Can I spin you round? Can I get you over there? How am I going to do that? There we go. Oh no! You've crashed and burned. Right, how do I get shit out of here without everything in my bag going flying?
Steam Past Offer says ouch.
What's ouch, mate? Yeah. Let me unplug that. We'll leave that one on there. There's the bike. Bring you over here.
Steam Past Offer says viewer reviews. Medub says that Nevis 200 is rated for winds up to 40 miles per hour. Steam Past bring us over like that.
Right. Let's clip you in this. Hang on. Let me unplug the mic and stuff so we don't break it. Hang on. Let's clip you in here. Let's get you on a stand. It doesn't fucking blow away. There we go.
Plasma Sponges says in Medub's mod chat.
Right. I'll clip you back in there like that. You should be able to see everything. Oh my god. Hang on, let's get a bag and put the bag there so the camera can't fucking fly off. Is that a good, can you see everything? Have we got you? There we go.
Steam Past Offer says yeah.
Cool. So, there we go. Right. Where's my phone? There it is. Get the bottle off. I need some more water, really. Right, what are my batteries? 100. Is this one? One of these wasn't 100. I don't know if we've had enough sun to get it to 100. 100. Fucking hell, is it charged already? 100. Fucking hell, yeah. So the sun this morning charged that from 70%. It was only at 70%. The solar panels charged it the rest of the way. So it just shows you that panel does its job if the sun, as long as the sun's out. Otherwise, it's shit. I don't know what we need to charge now.
Steam Past Offer says no.
You can see the strain it's putting on that, on the end of that tent. Right, let's get that down there. Oh, where's my table? Let's just hope it calms down, shall we? Hang on, let's get chatting here so I can see it. Fuck, sort of an oven in here.
Rasmus Sponges says at midnight wind's gonna get even more crazy.
That's not what I want to hear. Plasma, if that's not true, because that'll piss me off. True facts, no false facts. I'm sure Dib said it wasn't going to get worse, so... Because if it gets stronger, it'll fuck my tent, and that's not what I want. That'll end my journey early.
Plasma Sponges says 38 miles per hour top.
Yeah, this bit here I can't get any tighter really. That panel there needs to be a bit tighter.
Medic says I'm looking at the BBC weather. Plasma Sponges says the back gust is 38 miles per hour.
Oh yeah. Well, we'll see how long it lasts for. Hopefully we can. Hopefully it can take it.
Aesthetical Alpha says namaste flying.
Like, it's definitely coming from that way. We can always stop the panel from going anywhere. We'll just put the bike on it. It won't go. It can't.
Sponges says at Medits, have you got the windy app?
Nope, he's got a windy bum. Boom, boom. It's the wind coming under the tent. Is insane. Yeah, even if I open the other side of the tent, that doesn't help.
Medic says no, I checked the BBC.
Hang on. We need to... It was the local that told me to sleep down here.
Plasma Sponges says I find the windy app real-time wind.
I find if I eat bananas, there's real-time wind. Oh, right, let's take the crash helmet off. Let's undo this mic quickly. The safety pins have definitely saved it going for a little fucking... Let's try and clip that on there. Where's the arrow?
Negative says maybe the local is just trying to get rid of the southern along.
I've never considered that, but yeah, maybe. Right, where's the...
Aesthetically Alpha says it plasma sponges. Aesthetical Alpha says it medits.
Come on. Safety pin. And just stick on there. I'm sure you can hear me there, can't you? I just don't want the crash helmet on anymore. Right, get that under there. Get my pots and pans over there. Table goes there. Get that. Will that go on there? It'll probably get knocked off. That's the problem. It's so bloody windy. Yeah, it's all going to get knocked off. I'll put them in the middle. We should be all right. There we go. Spray oil. Bottles. Get my cooker there. All them are in there. Poles are there. Cool. Just got to get my bedding done now. And hopefully it doesn't take off. This is fucking mental. It's literally in front of us. Yeah, if I lift the camera up.
Negative says just remember wild camping is fun. Plasma
So look.
sponges says time to pump her up.
It's coming right down there, right through the valley. But there was nowhere else that's flat. Up there is more, I thought here would be better. But you can't go in the dip because there's all holes hidden under the grass. And in the sand dunes, well, I could have camped down there maybe, but it gets too sandy and you're right in the path. Over here, there's loads of holes, so there's nowhere I could have gone.
Plasma sponges says pasta time, Clive.
Nah, black pudding and sausages later. For tomorrow, maybe. Hold on, I'm just going to plug this in. I'm going to charge the chat phone off the solar panel. Might as well run something off the solar panel.
Plasma sponges says yeah.
So, solar panel there. And hopefully, that will run the chat phone. Yeah, it's running the chat phone. So yeah, might as well. It's sitting there doing nothing. Well, you've got energy to charge. We can charge the... all the speakers need charging as well. Oh. Right, I think what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to call it a day. That way I can put the battery on charge now while I've got a bit of sun left and get that battery charged for the morning, and then I can get an early night. So I'm gonna crash out. I'm just going to drink some. I've had food already today, so that'll do me. I just need rest. So I'll get some rest, put the power that's left into the batteries, and then we'll get another day tomorrow, yeah?
Steam Past Doctor says sounds good. Steam Past Doctor says have a good night.
What's in mod chat?
Rasmus Fundage says give it a thumb up.
Where am I looking? Wind? Miles per hour.
Says have a good trip. Rasmus Fundage says 2 screenshots. Terry and Scotland says good night, Clive.
Yeah, that says Friday, Plasma. I don't want Friday, I want now. Thursday. What day are we on today? Thursday?
Terry and Scotland says good night, everybody.
Thursday. So by...
Rasmus Fundage says the first screenshot.
Where's the time though? Hours. Oh, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. What time are we now? 5:37. Oh, we're at 4 o'clock. So it's 19 mile an hour at the moment.
Rasmus Fundage says you.
Right, so it's 19 mile an hour at the moment. At 10 o'clock it goes up to 21 mile an hour. So by tonight I might not have a tent left. At 1 AM it's 20 mile an hour winds. We might have to move. I don't think we can take this all night. Oh, we'll see what happens.
You'll have to keep refuge in the local houses.
Yeah, putting the tent down in the dark though, mate, in the wind, it's not good, is it? But yeah, I just need a rest, so. Right, can you raid out to someone, please, everyone? Who's on? Because I've just literally got no energy left, guys. I am gone, so I'm just going to drink some fluids and...
Letters says the tent is rated to 40 by the manufacturer. Steam Past Doctor says no break for Jenica.
Right brakes. Please.
Rasmus Fundage says okay. Steam Past Doctor says, raid no break stuff.
We've got another load of water in there. So I'll put that should be really cold still from this morning. So I'll probably just make more juice. I've got coffees and that, but...
Fundage says take it easy.
Yeah.
Rasmus Fundage says hold onto your back.
I'm gonna put everything in here to weigh the tent down, so I don't take off.
Nugget says OMG rest, worry later if you have to.
Did you start the raid, did you?
Rasmus Fundage says sleep has updated.
So I think sleeping's the important bit for me, just rest. I need to just catch up on my energies and that.
Doctor says yes.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, we get a picture in for. Oh, can we get a picture in before we go? Go on, you can get a picture in.
Nugget says UK team over Scotland's handshake. Steam Post Office